Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're all doing well. We have one more day, probably, of continuing on this town, village, colony. It's a colony, right? Beavers have colonies of beavers? I have to go look that up. I don't know. This should be the last one. So we still want to do a little more learning, a little more playing around with different mechanics to try and understand the balance of things. We want to balance things for our colony here. And then we jump onto our next run, which will probably be tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll probably be starting a new beaver colony in which we focus on robots. But today wants to finish with all the hydro work because we still end up struggling with keeping enough water on hand, like for production and the like. And we got a good storage amount, but maybe we make it bigger. Maybe we make it bigger too. Who knows? But the other thing that I really want to play around with is I want to play around with mine a little bit more. Maybe we dip into robots just a tiny bit, just to kind of get an understanding of how they work and how we want to have things spaced around. And go play around a little bit with that. I don't know. We shall see. But either way, let's get started. Get our beavers rolling here. Yeah, we've got no metal. We have no metal. We've got plenty of scrap on hand, mind you. We have... Actually, we don't. We're actually getting kind of thin on scrap. This guy's actually almost done. We're still working on this project. The treated planks, we need 50 more. We got plenty of resin for it, so we can get that done. The gears, you just need 100 and change more of those, and we're just slowly churning them out. As long as we got enough. Okay, so we're just waiting on the mine being finished. Just gotta finish up that mine. We're almost there. We're almost there on the mine. These guys should be all pumping. Yeah, okay. So we got all these guys pumping. Got the extra water storage, because why not? It made sense as we're clearing out this space. And food seems like we're fine. Although we do need to get... We might need to get more algae going. I need to get another algae farm going. That's going to increase our water consumption rate, but I'll probably need another one of them. We've got 2 of the gardens going for mushrooms. Only 1 for algae. Now, I'm tempted to just decimate a hole here and stick another one in using dynamite. And then we can stack up on top of them. What we have here be how we get upstairs. Like, we just have the stairs here and a platform here and they go that way. I think we're going to do it like that. Because then we can just move this guy up here. Go ahead and let's do that. Go ahead and move the lantern here. Go ahead and demolish you. Now we're going to get rid of you. Get rid of the stairs. And the pathway too. And then we need to go get ourselves some dynamite. Let's go do a little more terraforming. We need 1 high here, and we need 2 high here. And we're going to make sure these are urgent. Those are very important jobs. 2 high, 1 high. Stairs. Well, it's going to be kind of awkward with the pathing. So if we put this here, we have another one of those weird corner paths. Can we just move this staircase a little bit further away? A little less convenient. Actually, it's not, because we store our mushrooms and the like over here. So it's actually the same amount of pathing distance, same number of tiles are going to have to walk across. Let me just do this. There we go. My goodness, that was fast. Alright, let's just go blow this up. Ba-boom. Let's go ahead and get food. We get another one of these gardens online. And we have you focus on algae. We're gonna make this a top priority. Well, maybe not a top priority job, but a top priority build. I want the gears to go here over the gears going up here. We still need a bunch of gears up here. So we just need to make that a higher priority to get them. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? And happy birthday to you. We got so much coffee. We really don't need as many coffee beans as we have. We still are making we're still making too much coffee. Right? Like, how many coffee beans do we have lying around? Yeah, we're still maxed on coffee beans. We have way more coffee than we'll ever need. I think we have more canola than we need as well, right? No, not really. Not really, no, actually. We're actually running low on canola seeds. We have enough canola oil, but we're actually running low on canola seeds. It's weird, because this stuff's ready for a harvest. We'll have you focus harvesting priority. You focus planting priority. Weird. Cassava's your preference on what you work with, which is still fine. Cassava, we're full here, and we're full here. I guess that's fine. Might have to swap it over to canola, though, because we're out. It's all up and out. Weird. Got one person on berry work still? We do. And how are our berry stores? Berry stores are still full. Perfect. Even though we're making babies. We're actually not making that many. We're still making some babies. Yeah, our water storage is... We need to... Do we need another water pump? This is insane how many water pumps we need to just keep the water going here. Our population is perfect in terms of jobs, so that's good. Although the builders are being kind of... I mean, we don't have any build projects going, so we have a lot of builders. We don't need this many builders. Let's get rid of this job. And drop this one. There's just, what, 16 beavers between those guys and the other build up down here. A lot of beavers just sitting on their tails. Don't need that. We can get some more haulers. We can tell that we still need haulers because... Oh no, that's for storage. We're making planks. That means we're overfilled on planks. It could pause this job then. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I thought there was... Never mind. Alright. Okay. Good thing. We just need more jobs. We need more work for our workers. Ideally, we get the mine online, and then we can just chuck 10 people. Throw them in the mine. Right? Yeah, get them in there. Also, how's this going? This is at max. Now, what I don't know is if the water level here is actually going up. Tough to tell. Curious if it is. Because if so, then we don't have to worry about this in the future. But if there's a drought, we might be in trouble. Yes, you're continuing to pump over things. And how's this holding out? Holding out well so far. We haven't had any issues. We're a ways away from overfilling. Good. An update on your Crusader Kings 3 playthrough. You own about 1/3 of Iberia under Taoist rule. And you merged cultures with the Tibetan, Mongolian, apparently in-game cultures. You're creating an abomination. You are creating an abomination. Again, you were talking about this yesterday. In yesterday's stream, we were playing Sons of the Forest. That your nobles, whenever they go on a pilgrimage, they have to go all the way to Tibet from, like Portugal. Where in the Iberian Peninsula are you sat? Are you like down in the south by Granada? Are you over by Portugal? Are you up in like the mountains of Aragon? Where are you around? You're down in Granada. That's my assumption was you'd be down there. So you're in the southeast corner of Spain, and you've got your nobles going all the way to the other side. Oh no, you're in modern day Portugal. Okay. Southwest side of the Iberian Peninsula. Nice. Alright, so we've got 8 people available. Let's go ahead and let's give them a new job. We're going to put a hauler's hut here instead. The reason we want the hauler's hut... Well, that's kind of awkward. I don't know how we pick that stuff up if we built here. Not a lot of planks, but still planks in general. We still want the hauler's hut, because then we can get 10 instead of 4 people a job. But apparently we need to go get ourselves more storage. One of these up here is empty, right? Yeah, 2 of these up here are empty. Let's go ahead and let's just put some planks in here. And that way we can at least start picking up planks that are lying around on the ground within our small kingdom here. Yeah, so we can then do that, and then we can go, hey, you know what's high priority? Picking up these planks. Pick that stuff up. There's even some extract in here. Are we actually full on extract? Where's extract on the... There it is. Yeah, we are full on extract. Weird. You know, honestly, I never thought one centrifuge would be enough. We can knock it down to one person then. We don't need two. We can let our stockpile start to decline. Decrease the amount we're playing with. Now I have 10 free beavers. Man, our population's still going up. Even with only 4? Alright. If it works, it works. Let's see. Injured beavers, we have enough medical facilities for them. Lacking materials. The fermenter needs more mushrooms. Are we stocked on mushrooms? We're stocked on mushrooms. That's fine. So we could use more mushrooms, but we're okay. Construction materials needed. Yeah. We need to get more metal. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why we have no metal. A massive project. Alright, treated planks are almost done, and gears are getting close. Nice. Very, very nice. You're pretty close to ending the struggle too. Have to conquer a bit more and make another leader, make other leaders ally you. Who's your main ally right now, Carcinogen? Who are you playing with? Are you playing with people in like Northern Africa? Are you like allying with France? Who's helping you out? Okay, so we are picking up some more canola oils. That's good. Canola seeds. I don't know if these two farms are actually enough to get the job done. We might actually move this forester over one more and then get a farm in here. It seems to be on it. It's fine. Oh, Robbie, I think we're still full on, right? No. We're, like, very low on. Go harvest all this stuff first. High priority. Let me go get this. Our beavers need them. For salads and stuff. They must be acquired. Alright, perfect. We're down to just less than 50 gears, and we're done. Very nice. Wait, what? They suddenly have that many planks in here. Something else has to be a supply. The other plank storages must be supply storages. Yeah, okay, they are. I was like, how did those get emptied? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's make this a high priority. That'll dump these 10 beavers into the job of hauling stuff, which will be good to go. Good for that. Let's look at raising the floor here. Look at raising the floor here. See if we can get some more trees built here. Go ahead and raise these. Bring me dirt. Bring me dirt so I may add additional trees. Might as well use it, right? Right now it's an unusable chunk of land, so might as well raise that up and see if we can use it for production. We got plenty of dirt lying around. There's even have 4 beavers in here grabbing us more dirt. They're not really getting any work done right now. Got 11 beavers. So we're gonna have to go build that builder's hut again. Be a new one. Let's a little more dirt in here. There we go. We're just gonna raise this area so we can go and do some more building in here. Being able to actually build dirt so that we can, we could do it with platforms, yeah, but doing it with dirt just A, looks a little bit nicer, I think. And B, more importantly, is if we choose to, we can just grow stuff on here. Kind of nice. Yeah, to be honest, no one really. Oh my goodness, you got like no allies at the moment? Jeez. You're looking to ally with the other Iberian powerhouse to the east, where Aragon is located. Nice. Otherwise, you've been eating the smaller powers and have almost completely eaten Austrias. You managed to actually destroy the kingdom title upon the creation of the Kingdom of Castile. Nice. Man, we do need to play Crusader Kings 3 again. I think it's been like... it might even be 3 years since I played Crusader Kings 3. I don't remember when we played it last. It's been a while since we played. Been a while since we played. So that's done now. Haulers are getting to work. Get to work, haulers. Get to work. I think we're gonna go completely bananas here. I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go get our hydroponics rolling at full speed here. We have one water storage here so that we can get water for this area whenever we need it, right? But nothing says that the storage tanks have to be on solid ground. They don't. So what we can do is build out here. And build out here. Grab our pathways to connect those. But we don't want this pathway. Instead, grab a staircase. Go ahead and raise this up one more. Let's get even. Let's go completely crazy, because with the way that it's set, each one can support one water storage tank. So we can do this. So we can get 2 more hydroponics of each kind, and then a ridiculous amount of water. We're going to literally double the amount of water storage that we can hold, which will make it so that we never actually need to rely on water in the actual lake reservoirs to get through droughts. All of our water will be easily stored, and like throughout the entirety of it, no problem. So your set is obtain. These top storage ones here are actually going to be set as supply. These are going to be our overflow stockpile for water. It's going to be our water overflow. This guy might get removed later on. Might not need it for the long term, but we'll have those set up later. This is going to be so close. Oh my goodness, it is so close. 7 more gears. 7 more gears. We're good to go. Ah, no, we just lost 2 from old age. Bummer. We're not keeping up with the Calroi, are we? I think we do need another one in here. Well, alright then. Go ahead and get that sorted. Let's get on top of this. Builder's over here. Delete it. Urgently. Meanwhile, go pick this stuff up, haulers. Urgently. Almost 6 to go. Actually, also, we need you to urgently delete these cassavas as well. Which is fine, because we have plenty of cassava. Get rid of that cassava. 5. Alright, we've got enough gears now. Yeah, we're gonna get another farm in here. We need another farm. We really do. Done! Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Look at this thing. Very cool. Alright, I want you to make scrap metal for right now. Although we can do it with explosives. More efficient. 1 gear, 1 treated plank, 1 explosive gets us 6 metal. Or a gear and a treated plank gives us 3. Or 3 scrap. So 3 scrap gives us 1.5 metal, 6 scrap gives us 3 metal. And this is done in 1.8 hours as opposed... Okay, same amount of time regardless. But it's like doubling the quantity. Yeah, we've got, what, 108 explosives currently? I think we're fine. Although, what's our explosive production rate? 1.8 hours per? 1 hour per. No, that's coffee. 3 hours per explosive. We actually can't keep up at that rate. Well, let's go with the inefficient build for now. That's perfectly fine. We do need to get more gears. Even with that. Gear production is 1 per hour. Because we have 3 of these going. We're going to have slow and steady gain oaks in here. Oh, these aren't marked to chop? Why aren't these marked to chop? Yeah, and you can reach, I thought. You can reach there too. As expected. We'll see with these ones here. I don't know if those are actually going to reach. We'll have to see. Have to wait and see. Alright, over here, we need to build ourselves yet another farmhouse. So we have a farmhouse here. Put the script so it can grab a little bit more. High priority, we'll have you focus on... So hold on here. We'll have you focus on cassava. We'll have you focus on canola. We'll have you focus on kohlrabi. That's all those. Perfect. Then, we'll go ahead and get our forester here. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe the forester needs to go here. Yeah, otherwise he can't go and redo all the berries if something goes horribly wrong. But he can get... Yeah, that's actually the perfect spot. By moving him over here and having his entrance right there, we can still get all of the beans. Yeah, even the one in the corner there. We can get all the beans. And we can get all the berries. Okay. That's fine. So we'll just split them. It's kind of nice. It means we can put the farmhouse here, which means we can actually reach all the way up there. We'll still put you on canola. We're going to have you focused on... Yeah, both of you are going to be focused on planting. You're going to focus on harvesting. So you'll help out with overflow. Put these as urgent builds. Ignore all the other things that we're building. Let me get these done. We'll even out our supplies. Alright, we're starting to get some more water in here. That's good. Can you keep stockpiling water, please? It's been a lot of new stuff released since the last time we played, and there's going to be official landless play here soon. Oh, really? So you don't actually have to have land? No way, that's pretty insane. Okay. Well, Carcinogen, whenever that's released, I definitely want to try a landless play. That sounds really, really cool. Do a landless run? That sounds really interesting. How's it going, Simplistic Bubble? How are you doing today? What is this game about? This game, have you ever seen the game of Banished? Have you ever seen the game Banished? Pretty popular game. City builder game, crisis mode, constant famines, all kinds of harsh weather. It's the exact same game, but beavers, and focused around water. Just kind of wrap your head around that. It's not the same, but like as a frame of reference for the style of game and the struggles you run into, it's the same thing as Banished, but beavers. So it's a water management game as opposed to a weather management game, right? Because in Banished, you have to make sure your guys don't freeze to death, make sure they have the food they need, the crops don't die during the frost. That's that kind of thing. Meanwhile, this one here, on the other hand, it's during droughts. So we currently have a drought, and we're just relying on a reservoir, and the source water up here is completely dry. Sounds fun? It is an incredibly fun game. Simplistic Bubble, I have struggled to end the stream on time almost every single time we played this game. We've had longer than normal streams almost every single stream with this game. It's a very good game. Let's go knock down a couple of these. No, I don't think we need all of them going since we're not running number crunchers right now. Alright, so our massive tree farm in the north is doing very, very well. These really aren't designed to be holding planks, but okay. Look at them go! Pulling in scrap metal, very nice. We're slowly stockpiling gears. It's gonna be a while before that happens, though. Okay, we can get at least one more plank producer online. Get him back up and running. Alright, we're gonna put you back on scrap, we're gonna put you back on scrap, and they'll slowly end up taking the planks out of there as they go. Looks like we actually have storage for... looks like we actually have storage for planks, too, so they can get those moved over to where they belong. And yet this extract can't get picked up. We still are making enough extract. Wild. Okay. Soybeans are doing well. Our corn's doing well. Happy, happy beavers, wherever we look. 43 happiness. We have some injured. Looks like some people need to go get coffee. We just need to give them more free time so they can go and do all the fun activities. That's really it. I don't think we need to actually build anything else. Yeah, so now we have infinite scrap metal, which is nice because we were technically running low on scrap metal. Because the only other place for us to get scrap, there's that small section over there. But this is the only other big area of free scrap that we could collect. I still think we should go and get this going now. Get those going. Just to make sure we have jobs. Wait, we have... I was gonna say, how do we have 19 jobs and 1 unemployed? Go pick up the job. Come on, man. Yeah, go pick up the remaining of those ruins there. Oh, the story, simplistic bubble. The story is that humans are gone. Those scattered throughout the land, decrepit human ruins provide beavers with the unimaginable, a resource superior to wood. Right? Alright, can we actually reach over here? We can! We can indeed. Can we grow over here? I guess is the next question. Does the oak grow within this land? I think it will. I think it's still watered enough. Humans died out pretty much? Yeah. Y'all them humans are gone. I mean, it's writing it as humans like that, H-O-O-M-A-N-S. I just keep thinking of the Ferengi from Star Trek. That's how they pronounce it. That's how they pronounce humans. Yeah, we're not making any water-positive movement here. I think we need more pumps. We have so many pumps. I think we need more water pumps. Oh my good gracious. I'm really hurting with these pumps, man. These pumps sting a little bit. They're just... Oh, man. After playing the folk tales as opposed to the Iron Teeth, the other beaver peoples, the other subspecies of beaver, the ones that don't replace their teeth with metal, just definitely got spoiled with their super pumps. Though the fact that these are all deep pumps and they go down 6 deep is just really, really nice. We could get another one right here. Let's have a little issue here. We can either put a platform there, or we can blow this to smithereens with a little bit of dynamite, increasing the amount of water being able to held within the river, and making the change that we need to be able to go and put another pump in. But yeah, beavers become sentient. Yeah. Where's my dynamite? There it is. There it is. Boom. Very nice. Deep water pump. Acquired. Pathway here. Is there anything we can do with a one wide spot? I guess maybe we could put like a tiny house in here. We can like squeeze baby houses in here. We can get like a large row house. Actually put 2 large row houses in here. That would actually give us 16 extra beaver homes. Smaller ones for 5. I think we're going to put a quick little apartment complex here. Unlock the science required to go ahead and put these row houses in. And then let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a beaver bust down here. Beaver bust? Beaver statue? Where's another beaver statue? Way up there. Beaver bust. Can we reach that? Might be able to. We'll cap it with a cute little roof, because we do need more roofs. We need more roofing. There's not enough roofs. Put a bench in here if we want. I don't want a bench. Brazier? We can have a brazier in here. I don't think I have any braziers nearby. I mean, other than this one right here. But I don't think there were many braziers here. Yeah, we have 2 braziers in the entire area right now. So having another one over here would be nice. Cool. We'll get that going. We'll get more spaces for more beavers. Kind of just lets people, you know, move around to whatever homes they prefer. Which is always nice. We have 31 available beaver jobs now. That happened. And these aren't even done yet. Can't get material. Metal blocks. Oh, yeah. We need metal blocks, don't we? Yeah, it's fine. You know what? It's actually fine. Keep working on these projects. Keep working on those projects. It's fine. We're going to up their priority, though. There we go. Up the priority here so we actually can make metal blocks for them. Yeah, about that. Forgot about that. Where can you reach? You can reach all that? Where can you reach? You can reach all that? Perfect. We were originally looking at setting up a district spot here, but I think we're just gonna pass on districts. And we put all these houses up here, and that's fine. They have to run pretty far to get food. Here we go when we upgrade the the housing district over here. Make it a little bigger. Hold off for the moment. Yeah, next playthrough, we're definitely gonna need more spacing. This is a little too jammed. Looks like we do get our power back. I don't know if we get enough back to actually work it. Go ahead and turn one more engine back. Just to power back up a little bit faster. Hopefully that'll offset it. Okay, so you're still full. How's this doing? Oh, it is slowly filling up. Okay, perfect. I was worried about that, but it is slowly filling up. Good, good, good. And what's our overall height at? 1.1. Wow, alright. We've gone through most of our water. And granted, we still have this section here. This means that these guys won't be able to pump water for a bit. We're only halfway through the drought, and we're already 2/3 of the way through our maximum capacity of water. So yeah, we're not done yet. We still need a lot more access to water here. And this stat's actually gone down. It was at 1.7 at the start. Alright, well, only one thing to do. Oh, wait, no, is this a too high? It is a too high hole. Never mind. Okay, so we'll be fine. But only one thing to do with our 130 explosives that we still have. Need to go and detonate all this. Oh, that's right. We're waiting until this is done so we have that padding there before we go and we clear off this section over here. But in the meantime, what we can do... we can do this. Go blow that up. Let's go blow this up. That's a top priority build order right here. Go ahead and get this double dynamite done. Then we'll go ahead and we'll put the platform required there, and then that way we can have the height that we need to get down here. Because then we'll do doubles. Get all the way down here. Yeah, give me that dynamite. Yeah, good beaver. Come on, beavers. Need that extract. Perfect. Boom. Alright. That's gone. Which means we can now put a double platform here. And then a single... No, it's doubled in a single? Really? Never mind. We can just use a triple then. Triple platform here and stairs. These are now top priority builds. Get to work. Yeah. Nice. So in this way, once we blow out all this, even though we have this pathway here, it's not going to affect anything because we will still have a drainage point right here underneath the stairs. So it'll work well. Now the thing is, we probably need another explosive factory. Problem is, where are we going to sneak that sucker in? I don't know where I want to put it. Maybe somewhere where we can just pull power. Honestly, actually, if you take out this number cruncher here, we can put in, what, 2? 1? Dynamite factories, yeah, we can get 2, we can get 1, 2, let's scoop that back. Yeah. Yeah, we can get 2 in here. If we do that. Take out this number cruncher. Get this guy up here. We can get all the science that we need. We don't really need that much more. I don't think we even need any more science. I feel like we have enough. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this number cruncher. We're going to get rid of... I'm gonna put you here. Get rid of you. One high platform here. Get the other dynamite factory. We need to put you there as a high priority. And then we clear that. And put the second explosives factory here. Like so. Do we have a way to get down here? We don't. If anything that falls down below here is just gone. Can't reach them. Go ahead and do this. Fix that problem. Makes this a high priority. You're a high priority. You're a medium priority. You're a slightly higher. You two can go. I need you for contamination sortage. Product contamination. Because this is going to pass power through the buildings. And for well-being, we'll go ahead and get decontamination pods. We're just going to push them a little further back. Like so. Now, we can get rid of this one. Put these here. Then we can put... Scratcher? No. The lamppost? Right here. There we go. I'll sort that out. We'll let them get to work on that. The water tanks are going to have to be low priority. Just so they don't take the gears away from other projects we're currently working on. Go. Perfect. Can't get all required materials. Yeah, because there's no metal. Yeah, okay, perfect. Done. That's all fixed up. Now we're getting explosives down here. For more water storage. So once the drought is over and we can fill this back up, we should be able to get even more water storage in here. Get the extraction picked up. Yep, perfect. They're all working on it right now. You're good. Very good. We also don't need this many beavers in here. We can go down to just one beaver doing dirt work because we only have one storage facility of dirt. We don't actually need more right now. What we could do here, though, we can... Oop, come on. We can do this. Get another thing of storage. Get ourselves a staircase here. Have you hold... We can have a larger stockpile of dirt. Just get a second one in there. That'll work. That way, our one dirt guy can continue to get dirt work done. Right, What are we waiting on over here? Metal blocks. Yeah, metal blocks are a bit of a bottleneck. You get one every 4 hours. Why do you have it facing away from the stairs? Because the stairs... No, you're right. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. This is just like excess pathing, just that they have to do. What am I doing? Yeah, no, that's absolutely unnecessary. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be like moved over. I was like, oh, sneak something underneath. No, I'm overthinking that. We definitely just only had to do that. That'll save them on walking distance, and us on material. Yep, nope, did not need to do that. Perfect. So what the thought process, Straw, is that eventually we'll just keep snaking it around. So what we'll do is we'll actually put another one here and another staircase up here, and we can get another one on top, and we can have 3 high, and essentially just spiral staircase this all the way up, kind of like a parking garage. But I, like, skipped an entire floor and went all the way around. Whoopsies. My bad. Hey, when's it taking so long? It's just the blocks, isn't it? Oof. Yeah, I don't have any other blocks in storage. I can't really get that going because these have been a thing. I'm gonna pause these builds. We need to stockpile some metal. We need to do some metal stockpiling. Explosives, yeah, we really need to go crazy with the explosives though. If we're gonna fill all of this with explosives, I need to get that done. We're also gonna want to do the same thing over here too. We're gonna need a lot of explosives here. Much dynamite. District. I guess technically we can wait on this one because we're gonna have to go and build down anyway. And hold off on these for right now. But we will need to detonate these eventually. Yeah, we gotta have more explosives. We need more explosives. Explosions are amazing. They're amazing, they're beautiful, they're useful, they're deadly. As we will always know and never forget due to our memorial bridge. Right here. Little memorial bridge. Monument there for the one that gave up his life in the pursuit of explosives. Alright, so we've expanded all this over here. We don't need more jobs here, though. Knock you to a low priority job. Free up some more space. What are we doing, Kohlrabi? We're still struggling to keep up with it. Kohlrabis we're still struggling on. Oh my goodness, we never have enough metal. How much metal do we need? Apparently a ridiculous amount. Yeah, because you need metal blocks too. Water, we're just still not making progress. It's at a range. We can't reach, it's too tall. We can put some scaffolding in though. Some scaffolding in here. How do I do this? Like so. District. We get the roofs on there and then we'll break it down. Need that long term. Still holding on strong. Oh yeah, look at all them explosives. Looking good. We will need to do this. Actually, I don't know if we're going to use this stream gauge here. Probably will keep it there, but good for the moment. Alright, we're going to up priority to maximum work because these jobs need to get done and we need to get these metal blocks done. We're just going to do a couple 24-hour days, get the jobs done, and we'll go right back to 14-hour days. Especially might be good because that'll give us more water. It'll keep people on the water pumps. We'll finally start stockpiling more. Because even with that one extra water pump, we still just are not pulling enough water. We would require more water. Also, I kind of want to get rid of these. I want to get rid of these barracks up here. I don't want them living so far away. Right, we need one more house somewhere else so we can get rid of that last one. Is there any places we can put some houses? You know what? We can get rid of this builder hut here. We don't need it. Put a house here instead. That. Get rid of this. We now have exactly 0 free houses for beavers. We get these houses built. Get this barracks set up. We get to go. How much water does one pump make versus how much water does one person drink? I think it's like one person drinks 2.2 water per day, I think is what the math was. How much water these guys bring out is 1 water per 0.33 hours. So it's 3 per hour. So that means... So if it's 3 per hour... by 2 for 6 for 2 hours, 0.2. So it's about, what is that? So it's 66% of an hour per person ish. So that means that if we're running for 10 hours, one pump is... One pump's what, 15, 18 people? Am I doing that math right? I'm trying to remember what the numbers are. So each pump should support 21 if running 16 hours a day. Yeah, something like that. But we're doing 14 hours a day. Okay, so my math was way off. No, I did my math off of 10 hours. I said 15. Yeah, okay. My math was close, but not quite on the mark. It was close. Rough napkin math. Yeah, so we've got, what, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 in total. So we've got 8, and we've got 139 individuals, so 140, yeah. So 140 by 8. Tells us how many we need, or are currently active. So it's like we need like 17-ish. Need 7.5 pumps to break even. Okay, so then I literally, by adding this one extra pump, we are now actually starting to stockpile. Good. Work hours, Elder, you want them running 24 hours? Yes, we just put on 24 hours because I want us to get some more metal put together so we can finally finish this build. We get 3 metal per 4 hours. So if we just make it to the middle of tomorrow, we'll have this explosive factory done, and then all these things with gears over their head will actually start working again. Be up and running again. I want to get that done. I forgot that all of our metal is being absorbed by the massive project here, which means 500 metal blocks. It's an absolutely massive undertaking over there. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some more dirt. There. Still have a lot of open jobs. But what we don't need are these lumber jobs. Drop those down, because we've caught up on the trees up in this area. This one here, this one lumberjack cannot keep up. He can't keep up. There are too many trees. That's fine. We've got more than enough logs, so it's fine that he can't keep up. I'll drop him to 14 hours once the night ends. Yeah, essentially once this thing is built, which is almost there, as I was saying, is going to be about halfway through the day, we'll drop him back down to 14-hour days. Actually, I guess we can do that right now, since running it at 24 isn't going to affect it, since this is when the day ends here. I just need one more metal. There it is. There's the metal. Alright, now I just need the builder. Where's my builder? There he is. Bam! Now everything's running again. Perfect. Alright, get to work. Waller's bringing in that bad water. Now I can go get to work and start making more explosives. The thing is, we need to make more explosives, A, for this project here. As you can see, we've now gone through all of the stores that we had. But A, we need to go through all this. And then B, we need to use it so we can use the more effective mining levels here. We can use the efficient mining, which we can't do without explosives. And unless we're making more explosives, unless we're making explosives at a faster rate than we'd be using them, there's no point. So explosives, again, it's every 3 hours we get one, and it's every 1.8 hours we get a thing of metal. What we could do is we could bring this back down to the default 5, which is one every 3.6, in which case it would be fine for us to do this. So I think that's fine. Let's go to efficient. We literally get twice as much metal at half the speed, which means it's the same, but we free up 5 beavers to make like explosives and other stuff. That's actually, I think that's actually better. We'll do that. Because it still uses the gear and the tree of the wood. No, nothing changes there. We're still struggling with gear production. Yeah, we're just gonna lay this entire field explosives. No, actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna get rid of these. We're gonna do this. So this way we can actually just get this done now without having to build down. So I'll be within range. We're gonna blow all of this at the same time. The only really devastating part is we're gonna have to break down the statue again. We're gonna have to break the statue down again. Oh, that poor statue. Does not get a break, does it? Nope. Not at all. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll get all this full of explosives, and we'll then go ahead and blow them all out. We can at least do this section here. Once the drought ends, just a little more storage. But for the rest of it, we're going to wait. Actually, maybe not. We're going to delete this path here, and we actually put this explosive back down. We only need the one. We can put a platform here. And then if we did that, then we can still make our movement over to this side after. But yeah, let's do that. Let's make this bottom priority. We can come back to those explosives later. That would work. I think you're missing that the others are already. Oh, no, we're not going to blow it up yet. We're going to... No. So what we're going to do is we're just going to essentially have all of these get made right now. And then once these are all done, if we have spare explosives, they'll start putting these together. What we'll then do is once we're ready, we'll blow this up. Once all these are done and we're done with the drought in 2.6 days, we'll blow all these up and then we'll go ahead and put a wooden path here, a wooden platform. And then we can put the path over it, and then we can path up and over here and then go and fill up this section. We're going to do it in 2 sections. High priority, low priority. High priority and low priority. And to get enough materials. Yes, I know. Don't worry, we'll get there. Yeah, we are completely out of water up here, but we still have water down here. How much water we have down here, I actually don't know. We can't quite tell. We have at least one level worth. Yeah, we got one level worth, so we're still fine. So we'll make it through the drought, no problem. Fortunately, these guys aren't too happy about it. That'll be sorted once we get this deeper. Those guys aren't too happy. Those trees are just going to be stopped for a couple days. It's fine. We aren't actually able to keep up with the pumped rate now. So we can... This is why the second pump is here. We'll go ahead and get the second pump rolling. We can't actually keep up with our pumping rate. Pumping water out of the reservoir too fast. For us to replenish with just the one pump here. We'll turn that guy on. Get that done. It'll work. You're almost done. Still paused. Low priorities. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and warp speed here. Warp speed! Let's go. Lots of injured. I got 6 injured. That's fine. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 total infirmaries. We're still fine. We're not overwhelmed yet. Nothing to do in range. Oh, these guys got their jobs done. We knocked down all the metal over here. So this is going to be the next thing. We'll be creating this mine here, so we have another mine. But we're definitely going to pause this for right now. Definitely going to pause that. You're going to be scrap. Store scrap over there. We can do more scrap storage as well if you wish, but that one's paused at least. This one's going to be a supplier, so we can have that one built whenever they're free to go ahead and build that, but we don't want anything stored there long term. Okay, now we're up to 9. True. What are we doing that's causing them to get so much damage? It's probably the mine, isn't it? It's probably what's adding to our injuries. That would track. That makes sense. I might need more infirmaries. What we do want to do is start playing with robots a bit, so we're going to need to go and dip into robots here soon. Wait, you stopped pumping. Why? Oh, what? Wait a sec. We've actually pumped all of the water out. There's like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit left in here. Not enough to spread. Wow. I actually went through all of it. Kind of impressed. There goes, it evaporated. They're gone. Just like that. Kind of impressed. We actually had exactly enough to survive. Which is not enough for us to thrive. Let's get 3 more breeding pods back online. Let's get our population stable. Well... Get 2 breeding pods on. We need a couple more not babies. We need a couple more workers. Get that going. Do you think that underground ruins might be human subways prior to the fall? Either that, or it's so long down the line that it's like you have to like dig down to get to the actual city floors, and you can only find the skyscrapers up and above. So it could be that these, because we don't see the rest of the city, right? We only see some ruins up here. So I think it's more likely that these are just the skyscrapers. This is just the business district of a city. And then just like all the other houses are all buried underneath. And beavers aren't dwarves, so they're not going to easily find them. So they have to find like these entrances to get down there, which could be like either a parking garage or maybe a subway, yeah. Thousands of years of dirt accumulated on top? Yeah. That's my thought. Oh my goodness, water has arrived. It is time for us to thrive. Water, woo! for our pumps to get to work. Here we go. One more. Go over there. So long. There we go. Bam! Oh my goodness. Water! We got the pumps now pulling water up and over. Which now, as that fills in, will then spill into here. Wait, did we actually pull? We did pull all of the water. It just started dying. We literally had exactly enough water stored. If we didn't add this additional pump to pull out more water, there would be just barely enough water in here for us to squeak by. Amazing. That's truly amazing. Okay, so we're very close to being where we need to be. We could do more, but we're just gonna open this up. I'm gonna pause these pumps. I guess rather we'll pause it this way. We're just gonna manually open the floodgates here. There's no point in us spending beavers' time dropping logs off and actually burning the logs right now while we just fill this up as we fill up the base reservoir here. Because again, the base reservoir, as you can see, is actually short. So this right here, we actually have to fill up prior to it spilling over. So we spilled over enough with the pumps to at least keep the ground nice and wet, right? It's not actually doing everything, but it's keeping it wet enough that we're not going to lose any of our crops. But it's going to evaporate very, very shortly here. And in the meantime, we'll just let it naturally get to the point where it flows over. And then once we get a good flow, then we'll go and block it back up. We'll go ahead and block it back up. We're not going to go and detonate this stuff until we've gotten our river nice and filled up. At least to the point that people can go swimming. We're about to spill over the gate. There we go. Bam! Fresh water. Here we go. Nice. Right, let's go ahead and just bring work hours down to 12 hours. Let's up happiness. Bring that down. We good to go? Nice. Now we're talking. Fill us all the way up to our levees over here. We're gonna let this fill all the way up to a full floor of 1. Full 1 tile. 2 down here, of course. And then we'll go ahead and we'll switch the pumps on and close up the gate. Oh, that's just so satisfying to watch. Look at that. That just looks so good. Just watching the water flow around with our beavers carrying a highly explosive dynamite in the background. Ah, what a beautiful view. What a beautiful view. What a gorgeous day. Oh my goodness. 12-injured beavers. What are we doing that's pushing our beavers so hard? Okay, we're almost at the point where we're going to start overflowing. So, let's go ahead and put you all the way up. And let's go ahead and get these online. Away we go. Time to pump. Wait, why am I pumping? We still have this one down here. No, we actually still need these. We don't actually need these. Not yet. Keep our beavers working on other projects. Halt to other things. This can still fill. Yeah, you can see that it's flooding on in here. Go ahead and reset our marker. Go and we flood in this zone here. All right, is that all of them? Oh, we're one off. We just need this one last one here. There he is. Just need the extract now. Oh no, we just need a builder. A regular old-fashioned builder over here. Is that you? Yes. All right. Clear the zone. All right, time for some fireworks. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We knocked that water level down pretty far, didn't we? We took out a lot on that water level. The greatest water level was at 1.2. Not anymore. It's all draining back out of the upper reservoir. Up here is all draining out. Okay, so it does look like it's going to be able to... Oh. I'm still struggling over here. Go ahead and we're going to pause you. We're all draining back out from here. Perfect. We're still going to leave this strip here, and we're going to need to go and get rid of this next. I'll have to get rid of this so we can go ahead and detonate through there. So we'll leave this walkway in the meantime. But now we can go ahead and get our 2-high platform here. Pathway here, and make this urgent. And then we can come over here and keep putting dynamite down whenever we got free time. Free time and free dynamite. We'll work on that. Low priority, though. Low priority. We're at 169. Oh, well. On filling it up. Right now it's filling the secondary reservoir again. I wonder how much time it takes for us to truly fill up. I think it's going to take like 5 days once we have all the holes in here. From the moment the drought ends to when it starts again for us to fill up our reservoir. Maybe 3 days. I'm not 100% sure. Theories on what bad tides would be equivalent to? Well, so the fact that bad tides allow us to pull out stuff that lets us make explosives, that makes me assume there's like it's an industrial waste or something. So my guess is bad tides are the result of there being like a flash flood somewhere, and it just like pulls a whole bunch of rust and whatnot from the human settlements, from the old, ancient, forgotten human settlements, and it's like spilling that stuff out. And these like over here, these like springs are like hot springs that are pushing through old like human settlements. So it's like a sewer system. It's like there's a hot spring pushing through a sewer system that's then going through houses and then going up through the rock and then up and out. And it's like, oh, this asbestos laden fecal matter water. Humans are so disgusting. It's like, yep. That feels about right. Warp speed here. Finish filling this up. I just want to keep an eye on this. I'm a little bit worried about our recovery time. Realistically, we're just going until this starts to fill out here. Unless it ever flows there. And then it'll be in the clear. There we go. Perfect. Let's put this all the way up. This is all rolling. Everything's running at, a percentage of efficiency. Nothing. These are all our logs. All logs up here. Just need to get our haulers up here. We'll be fine. Yeah, we just need more algae. And mushrooms. So it wasn't wrong in the fact that we needed to get ourselves more hydroponic planters going. And now got them going. They're rolling. They just take a long time to output. 288 days. 288 hours, rather. Takes a fair amount of time. There we go. Perfect. Now I have water coming in. Water coming out. That should be enough that it actually overflows. Pushes water up and out. That's perfectly fine if it does. Actually, we'll flood in this zone first, won't it? Maybe we have that other one kind of just drain in the meantime. I don't know. So could you just make a waterfall along the river and make it 6 deep or something? The problem is we're near the bottom floor that we can go. Right, like the river is as deep as it can get. We can't go any deeper. That's the problem. But otherwise, yeah. So essentially, we're just making this a massive pond. Massive lake. It's getting the job done. No explosives have been laden yet. Or laid yet. It's fine. Using explosives up here. Getting our metal. Decent amount on that. Plenty of planks now stored up, so we can actually take a guy off of planks. 1 every 3 hours. Yeah, he will not... Yeah, he can keep up, because it's 1 every 3 point something hours. 3.6. Yeah, so long as he works at the same rate, he'll always make some extra. Gears are still a real issue. We just do not have gears. Although that's mostly because we're working on these. And our water tank's online. We're finally getting this going. We're getting there. We're getting there. Very soon all those projects will be done, and we can move on to the next project. I think the next project's going to be us playing a little bit with the robots. I think like 5 or 6 robots. Play around with what they can do. What we'll try and do next. They're still not getting metal. I don't know. I guess metal's going here, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Going here. Okay. We still need to keep stockpiling more metal. Makes this low priority. Let's get that platform back onto building. Get that rolling. So good. Nice. Hey, we got explosive. Why are you building on this side? Odd. I don't know why they're doing it that way, but you know what? It's low priority. Actually, it's not low priority at all. I take that back. We take that back. It's not low priority at all. Is the droughts here now? Yeah. Go ahead and pause you. Remember right, I didn't plug you guys in, did I? Ah, you're seconds. How are you guys powered? Oh yeah, you go through, don't you? Bummer. We're just gonna remove those guys and open up the floodgate here. There's no reason for us not to... There's no reason for us to have those guys on right now. None at all. We're pumping like crazy. Yeah, what, a 20-day drought? No problem. I think ideally you want the ability to store every drop of water that comes in each time. Yes, so that's why we want to continue to drop this lower. Yeah. Ideally we have it, it's like, hey, it's not a drought. Bam, water. Right now we're just doing it this way so we're not spending a bunch of time running over here and getting having to power this up. 100%. Do I need 86% on those? Probably plenty. Probably plenty. Visiting the mud baths on. They just need even more free time? What's going on here? I think they just need more free time. Go to 8-hour workdays. Oh my goodness. From 16 standard to 8 hours, bring them to a half workday. Bring them down to a half-day workday. The real concern is we can't pull the food on half days. Oh, eggplant full? It is. Look at that. So much coffee. Back up so we can see everything. Metal and planks. Oh. We've gone through every single plank. We don't have any free planks. Whoops. That's got to get fixed. No wonder we're slowing down. Oh my goodness, big sneezes. Yeah, okay. That explains it. We're completely out of planks. Well, there you go. The more you know. Oh my goodness, 58. Yes. Yes, okay, so they're pretty much everyone's happy on food, everyone's happy on everything. We just have, what, 7 injured beavers, which hopefully with less work hours, they'll start healing up. And it's just spending time doing fun things. Walking by roofs. We need more roofs. We do need more roofing. 60! Oh my goodness, look how fast it's going up. Crazy. Let's get some baby storage in here. Actually, you know what? Let's switch to the other side. Baby storage for lungs, baby storage for lungs, baby storage for lungs. And you are going to obtain pain logs. This will go right next to the engines. And we get 1x2 roofs on here. So hopefully they can be happy with the number of roofs that we have, because they're still not happy with roofing. Roofing is the one they're the least happy with. We need more roofs. The problem is a lot of the roofing that we try and build is actually too high or far away for them to be able to actually reach. We got the roofing up here, so that's good. Okay. There we go. Got our little roofs. There we go. Aesthetics. Within one tile. A fancier roof is often needed enough to fuel a friendly neighborhood rivalry. That is not wrong. Very true. Now, they say friendly. I don't know exactly what they mean by friendly, though. We can get another roof over here. Research that roof. More roofing over here. We can always delete the roofs later, but for now we're just gonna jam those roofs in here, there, and everywhere we can. We need more roofing. Hydrate, you got it. Okay. Go beavers, go! Go beavers, go! Come happy, get back up to 60 happiness. See if we can get to 61 with the roofs. We've already built them. Can we get the roofing? Can we up our happiness with the power of roofing? Also, while we're over here. Build up. Build that up there. We can cut that pine. Get it out of here. Let's see if we can just keep building that all the way up. Some more trees in here for us to harvest. Ensure we always have ample trees. Yep, they both reach. Flooded buildings. Okay. Couple of flooded buildings. A little too much water. Too much water. We'll pause one of the pumps. One pump at full speed should be outpaced by the others. Oh, we're also not working enough to go through all of the water. Oh, true. $60, come on, 61. Yes, 61, 62. Come on. Go stand by those roofs. 60. Come on. I went to bed. Let's go back to 14 hours because we need to be able to actually pick up the water here. We have too much water. It's overflowing. Alright, I don't think we can do much more on getting beavers happier than 60. 60 seems like that's a pretty good mark for us to get up to. Where are we at with this project? 50 more metal. 3-ish days. Make this a higher priority. Get the metal over here first. Finish the last bit of the water storage. So we want to go crazy with water pickup. Yeah, there we go. Starting to pull the flood water out. Slowly but surely, we shall achieve our goals. Very nice. On. Grab the water. I refuse to have us lose water over the edges here. But we're playing with fire right now. So let's go ahead and pause you. Yeah, 'cause we're overflowing here. Let's stop it before we start overflowing on this end, which would be bad. We're gonna go up to 24 hours. Go back to pumping water, please. Back to pumping water. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now we're on top of it. There we go. Water level solved. Back to 14-hour days. 52 happiness. We can get that back up. We can go ahead and pause these. We've got enough dirty water right now. We can just have one active. One active is fine. We're on to tree collection. We still have plenty of logs. We don't have a lot of storage left because of it. Is she rolling? How's it going down here? Oh, yeah. All the explosives we're getting ready. It's going to be a wild party when we get this one going, too. Wish you could upgrade handcrafts or something to increase carrying capacity so they can hold a little more. It would be nice, like, giving them, like, wheelbarrows, right? Like, it'd be nice. I mean, listen, they know how to make circular wood objects, right? Like, they can make a wheel. The wheelbarrow would be really nice. Something they can like make that they can use that like breaks down over time and needs to be replaced or something like that. That'd be cool. All right, so let's take a look at the robot stuff. How big is a bot factory? Bot factory's not that big. Let's stop for a second. If we built a bot factory, oh, so we need 3 bot factories. One for each part. We need a bot assembler to assemble the bots. Okay, so we're gonna need like an actual zone for this. We could do it here if we want. We could put it over here. Planks, metal, gears. Storage of chassis, arms, and heads are gonna be needed. Recharge stations are relatively small. We can kind of dot them around in some of our empty spaces, like here and here. And this area is kind of jammed, but we can slam a couple here and there. So that would work. These towers going to send out a signal to nearby bombs to boost their performance within 10 tiles. It'd be tough to get these laid out everywhere, but we could probably do that. How's it going, Yep? How are you doing today? You're about to go to bed? Just stop by for a moment to show your support and wish you, and chat well. Except for that one person. You know who you are. Oh my goodness, amazing. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate it, Yep. Always do. We'll see you around. Sleep well. That is hysterical. Except for you. You know who you are. I haven't gotten over it, and I'm watching you from the shadow. What? Let's go cut this thing down. I require a lumberjack urgently. One lumberjack, get over here. Melilila, get over here. Meet Melilila. Get over here. Get that tree. And you're fired. Amazing job, you're fired. Perfect. Let's go ahead and scatter dirt. Alright, let's get our big old wall of dirt up here. Perfect. There's nothing else down here, right? Yeah, because it was a dead end as is. So it makes sense for us to go ahead and just start clearing and setting this up. Oh, we can either use it up here or we can have batteries up here. Because there's this open space in the back. So what we could do is we can actually put another piece of dirt here. At least for right now. We can add a pathing here. To allow for easier access that way as opposed to have to come down here to go over there. But eventually what we can do is we can put batteries up here. We can go ahead and we can have this step up to here. And we can have a set of batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a spare spot. Oh, unfortunate. I can scoot this over. We can get another one here and have it be coming around. That'll work. We can get a bunch of extra batteries. These guys are struggling a bit. Get all them running. Turn these bad boys back up. Yeah, I think we put a whole bunch of dirt in here and get some batteries in here. I think that'd be really nice. We need to, of course, get rid of this bad boy. Knock down this roof, which is fine. This roof isn't doing us too much here. We'll knock down that roof when the time comes. We'll build it from this side. We can put a smaller roof there if we want. We still have a roof. 7 injured beavers. My goodness, we're still dealing with a lot of injuries. We might need actually more infirmaries. I'm trying to avoid it. Two online. Start pumping. Leave it so they're running at 57%. A little bit faster than if it was just one of them running. Nice. Some scrap in here. Alright, wood is looking pretty good. We really could use a second guy over here, but again, we don't need anymore. We can't store anymore. How's our dirt going? Oh, dirt's great since we've made the second pile of dirt. Second dirt floor. Let's make a third dirt floor. Dirt floor 3. Let's get a third floor up here. Just so that we can just keep doing these massive dirt projects. Not have to worry about it. We're only getting 1 dirt every 8 hours, so it's going to be a while for us to stockpile a bunch of dirt. But this way he can just constantly be pulling dirt out of the ground. He goes to work, he grabs a shovel, he just digs a hole all day long. And goes home. The perfect day. More explosives. We are catching up on explosives now. Getting through a good amount of extract, too. Yeah, we can't keep up with the power requirements. Really? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we just flat out cannot keep up with the power requirements for a 14-hour day. We'll see what happens once everyone clocks out here. An hour 14 till 2 p.m. Once that happens, let's see if this goes back up. Yeah, so this is going back up, but the main question, I guess, is at the beginning of the new day, is this going to be enough to actually store it? I don't think it is. It's really, really close. We're very, very close. But if we go and we unpause the treated wood, which we won't because we're already full, or if we go and we add more things to the system, then we'll be in trouble. So let's watch this one through the night. See what happens here. Let's see what happens. We're just going to watch this through the night. Usually a 1 full day cycle. You can just warp speed this. I'm very curious to see. Because if it does turn out that we just don't quite have enough power stored, then these extra gravity batteries we're looking at adding in here will literally offset the issue. Because we'll be able to charge up a smidgen more. So it might just be we can't charge up enough during the nighttime hours. Again, this was without the number cruncher running, which we're going to need if we're going to have the power signal boosters for the robots. We don't even get to 3,000 horsepower hours stored. Yeah. No. Well, maybe. I'm just watching the clock up there in the top right. We're almost halfway through the workday, and it was about 3K. No, it looks like it actually holds right now, as is. That's fine. But if we don't have the logs on hand, if any of these guys stall, we end up having issues. Also, some of these guys aren't running right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We could put more trees here, but I don't think we need more trees. I think we have enough trees. I think we're all right. We should be going... Okay, there, now it's going up again. Okay. Alright. We break this down. We make this a super duper priority. I have to do a bit of gear upping. A bit of up gearing. So I wonder, can we actually do an interesting stack style like this? Oh yeah, we can. Check this. Okay, this is gonna be kind of cool. That guy. Then need a 1 high here. There. 1 high here. Oh, we need a little more space. I guess we can double over this. We're gonna need another elbow. Turn around. It's a little wider than I thought it was gonna be. Here. Okay, before we let this finish, let's make sure that my setup is going to actually work. I think we can do this. Yeah. Oh. Like so. Nice. Nice little compact design. essentially, the power comes in, hits this, goes up one floor, circles around, goes up to the next floor, circles back around, then plugs right into the batteries. We can get 4 batteries here. We can get a 5th one if we go ahead and we put scaffolding here. Or if we put dirt here and make the pathing go around. Which I'm actually more partial to doing, so it looks nicer with the dirt. I think, at least. I like the dirt. I think we do this. Oh. What? Oh, I just put that on there. Yeah. Oh, that's why. I'm like, wait, I can't see it. Interesting that it's shown here, but it isn't shown here. Weird. Yeah, you can see we got more platforms on that guy. Okay, perfect. So we'll have these 5, and then that'll be plenty of excess power. We can't get to this one. Okay, we can get that sorted in a second here. Dirt over here. We need a little bit of a boost, huh? Make all this stuff urgent here, because this is important for power. Get all that going. With that, we should have plenty of power. With all these, we should have plenty of stored power for us to be able to get by. But, oh my goodness, we did it! We did the thing! The thing's done! We made one! Holy moly, this huge metal platform's crazy. It's so cool to just, like, cover this whole thing. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but I think it'd be really cool. Right? Like, if we just completely cover the reservoir. Like so. And then we can just make this a massive storage facility or something. I think that'd be really cool. Let's jump over here. Let time continue to pass by. The stairs over here so we can get over here if we wish. Let's scoot this. I think. We want to just, like, dig out more space. We can make our river wider. I don't really want to, because if we make it wider, it's just more space for evaporation and not necessarily depth. We care more about depth these days. Alright, so for robots, where do we want to build robots? I mean, ideally, we'd have this full thing set up and do robots, but also that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 5. 6,000 metal blocks required for that? I don't think it's going to happen. Back up. It's just not working with you, huh? We can do this because it'll plug straight into this guy. Let's get this going. What are we down to? Yeah, we're blasting through water again. We're halfway through our water resource. We really go fast through our water, huh? Yeah, we need a lot more storage. Much more storage required. How are we doing on explosives? We got 59. Can't get material. Can't get explosives down here? Why? You can definitely reach. Go ahead and up this to a higher priority. Not sure why we can't get these. All the explosives are hidden in here. The explosives just being stored? Yeah, we just have 32 in storage. We have 13 in here. Wait, why? What? Wait a second. Why can't we? We should easily be able to reach these. Why are we unable to get this job done? These. That's not the way we're looking in here. Did I block off a storage? You get it from the front. I'm not sure why they can't get that. Oh, hang on. Okay. Alright, they can. I don't know what they're doing. They can do it. Alright, here we go. There they are. Alright, thank goodness. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I can't figure it out. Why can't we get our explosives over here? No. Problem solved. Explosives have arrived. Perfect. Those. More explosive, please. Warp speed. Yeah, so we'll get all that done. While that's going on. Actually break all that down. Because we're going to need to go and blow up this whole path anyway. We can get the path across after. We're going to have to break this down too. Break down the memorial bridge again. And what we're going to do is we're going to break this bridge now. And we're going to get the explosives in here urgently. And we'll blow this up. Now, what I think is they only explode ones to the sides. This will be a good test. If they accidentally blow off all the explosives, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. As long as there's no beavers in here, so I'll have to wait until nighttime to do it. I'm back up to 16 hours for a bit here. Keep up the work. Let's go, go, go. So we only have 10 more explosives left in storage. Wait, is that everyone? Are they all out right now? No one's hiding here. No one's rushing in. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, so as I thought. As I thought. Open it at 2 high, put it at 3 high. In the path. There. Those are urgent. Put in another one here. Then we're gonna have to rebuild a statue. For the last time. For the very last time we'll build that statue. For the very last time. So that way it's already sorted, so you don't have to worry about that later. Just do that now. Well, it's easy. That's good. So we are almost done with all the explosives. Still need a couple more days before we get them all done, because still we need to make a bunch. You have plenty on hand as well. We're just churning this stuff out. Actually, we're blasting through the bad water pretty fast here. This job's back open. Get more bad water. Running out. No good. 4, 5. Storage at is 0.18. Yeah, once this is done, once the string gauge is empty, that means we can go and take care of all this. So we'll be detonating all this as soon as that string gauge is empty, as soon as it drains out here. Which is very, very soon. Very, very soon. We still aren't stockpiling gears like I was hoping we'd be stockpiling gears. And we actually do need the metal. We actually do need to start stockpiling metal blocks. So I don't really want to stop the mine. And again, we could go all the way up here to go grab all of our metal, but it's like really, really, really far away. We don't have any spare beavers at the moment. If we had spare worker beavers, we could do it, but right now we don't. Alright, and with that, that's all the explosives, which means... now remove a new section of the path. More explosives, make sure they can reach it. Top priority. Eventually we just want to go and clear out this whole path. Got that too. Well, not yet. Let's wait on him until there's nothing else he can pull. Let's let him pull the last remaining .0 whatever. Pulling that liquid up. 5.5 days of water left until we're out. This gravity battery doesn't do anything because I forgot it doesn't work like that. It has to connect here. Hold off on that then. We'll have to break that back down. What we'll do is we'll break this and it'll be fine. We'll break that and everything will be okay. In the meantime, if we got nothing better to do, okay. We'll fill this space up. Dirt. We're waiting on the water to be pulled. We might as well just up that. It'll save us some of the... give us some logs and planks back. Which, we are low on planks. Probably need to get another plank production thing on their way. But we can get later. Alright, you are done. There's nothing else for you to pull. We can go ahead and break you off. I'm not pulling water out anymore. We'll get a T in here. Make that urgent priority. Battery. Make it high priority. Perfect. Alright, explosives are done. Next section. Doubles. Alright, so we can still do this. Still urgent priority. 4.4 days of drought remaining. And once we do this, it's not actually going to connect. There is a little water hidden under there right now, but it's not going to connect it. But this way we can get the entirety of this done all in one go. Also, since you can't pull anything, let's go ahead and let's get the explosive in here. That done. Contemplating if we want to shave this down for more storage or not. If we want to. So I kind of want to leave it, though. We'll leave it for now. We can always shave it later. Just use a ladder to get up here and a platform here, and we can blow those down to the same level, demolish that, and then just go down in groups. Go, beavers, go! Another massive round of explosions. It's gonna be amazing. Let's get rid of those. Builds. Here we still have 30 spare explosives on hand. Get that one? Perfect. Ah, I see. It wasn't a top priority. Last. Attached, but not getting any work done because there's no water to pull. Oh, that makes sense. You guys just have to make it 3 days. No problem. Actually, once we get this dirt in here, we can get another. We can get another battery right here. Didn't think about it. We should do that. Be good. We're looking at the other maps, and holy cow, how much water some of them have. Yeah, some of the, like the big lakes have so much water storage you can rely on. You just have to like dam those up in a way that you can just let them fill in between droughts, and you should be a-okay. It looks like on those maps, food would be more of the concern because you don't have a lot of farmland. So you're gonna have to like tech up the hydroponics and the like as quickly as you can. Get that problem solved. Alright, these are the last ones. These are the very last ones. These explosives done, and then we can get this entire section sorted. And again, this can then drain here to this. We'll then blow out this one here, and then we can now have that completely connected to this section and this section. So these guys drain in here. It'll fill in over here to this section, and this section can drain into here. And then we can go deal with the individual pathing after. All right, here we go. Slow speed. Explosives. Fire away. Boom. Oh, that's so good. You spill out a little bit of water that was being held in that little section there. So good. Unfortunately, it didn't come over here far enough for him to grab it. Nice. Anyway, now that's done, what we can do is we can go ahead and get our walkway across here if we want. Make that rebel a high priority. They can grab it from up above. Somehow they can grab that. I don't know how. Maybe a grappling hook or something. They use a claw machine, maybe. Grab that from down there. We'll let them pick up this first, and then we can go ahead and gravity grab it. We're gonna get that guy built up after. Don't want to block that place until then. Okay, and with that, we are... No, we're not out of water. What's going on here? Oh, there's no path to district. Sorry. That's definitely been like that for a while. A lot of our stuff's died. Get over here and turn those back on. Whoops. My bad. I was too busy with the explosives. It's fine. The canola's not a big issue. We've still got plenty of canola seeds here and a decent amount of canola oil, so we'll live letting that get regrow. We'll let that regrow. It's fine. We have 2.2 days of drought remaining, so we have plenty of water to get through an 18-day drought or a 20-day drought. Not a problem. Panther should drain it this way, though. We need to go and make the stair step. One of them has like about 30 water source blocks on one river. Whoa! And another has around 12 source blocks. That's insane. Well, I think it's a pro-con because the Iron Teeth have the aquatic trees. True, they do. They get the mangroves, but the folktail don't get the mangroves. It's true. You need to start making the ability to remove walls. Yeah, no, that's a good point. The Iron Teeth probably would do really well on that between the aquatic trees to be able to get a whole bunch of tree farms going, and then the hydroponic gardens to be able to do all of your farming in like one stack and just making a massive tower. Yeah, I think the Iron Teeth might be better suited to some maps. It makes sense though that the Iron Teeth would be better suited for some maps versus others. Makes sense. What are we floating at? Oh my goodness, 0.3? Things are draining into the... Yeah, we are. Oh my goodness. We let the water get really low. Like really low. Whoa, that was a mistake. Definitely that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Let's go ahead and listen to you. This is here. Put these. Explosives. We should be able to reach all those. If we can. So that's done. Fast builders. Here. So. We can go ahead and we can blow this through. The thing is, you don't actually need this pathway here. We can actually get rid of this now. No longer needed. We're not going to have to walk up above. We can walk down below on the... Or I guess swim down below through here. Through here. There's no longer need for us to have this walkway. We still can't blow this up. We can blow this up. We can't blow this up. Or else we're going to end up having all that water spill over and just have a larger evaporation section. Alright, height's all the way down. Water's here in 0.2 days. So we actually have enough water to get through it, no problem. But I did make things more difficult than necessary. For sure. Pause these guys, get these guys to push at a faster rate. Still don't need these guys since we're going to go and fill this up manually. Eventually this will just all be automated. We're very, very close to having it automated. We just need a larger storage. Once the water starts pouring in, here we go. Get this height to 0. The water is now flooding in to the main points. It's flooding into the main trough. Comes all the way down the main trough, goes through the first like sluice gate essentially, through a second one, and then fills up into the secondary section where we have the pumps that are currently getting work done because our gate doesn't go deep enough. Gate doesn't go deep enough. But as this continues to fill up, eventually this will get high enough that it'll make it over our little dam and start flooding into the valley itself. As it comes through here and gives us enough to get up and go. Is this going up? It is going up, okay. So having the 2 is still outpacing our water consumption needs. So that's good. Here we go. As this comes through, bam! The locks of Beaver Tim are majestic. Yes. How's it going, Trotter? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing really well. Here we go. Filling her up. The hard part was it meant that this pump wasn't actually working because it's in a shallow section. So we probably need to go and do more detonation work over here and get more pumps on this side as opposed to that side. Because otherwise we don't quite get the pumping working during off season. Which is no good. So let's go ahead and let's get explosives in here. Let's go get explosives over here. This. And that. Those explosives going. So we can get in there. We might have to go up above, so we'll leave this section here to go and blow through that if we need to as well. Alright, we've completely flooded the zone, by the way. Bed. Let's just go ahead and let's drain out excess. I'm gonna fill you now and stop you so you fill up to full. Pause overflow. Go from there. Yeah, you think mangroves in the water is probably much more solid because they require less effort, survive longer without attention, etc. Yeah, they definitely do. It's really nice. This is now fully drained. I would really like to have an extra 0.25, an extra quarter of control on heights. Would really like a little more control there. If they grow fully and then die, they're still harvestable. True. We're gonna leave this as drainable, so we're gonna let this fill up. We'll let these pumps continue to pump up and over. We'll drain out. Actually, let's just stop these and put you at 2.5. Give you a 3. And just do a full standard drain as if nothing's wrong. And nothing's automated. Okay. Go ahead and we'll detonate this. Which now frees up that full connection from one side to the other. Good. Same here. Now, here's the thing. I want to go and clear this. We're going to unpause this platform build. I want this platform built. And what we can do is we can clear this section. We don't need this section. It'll work. You think these mostly water maps would be super easy for wood for iron beavers, but not necessarily any easier for food for folktail? I agree, strictly because the mangroves also grow food. And that's what we're using them for right now. So they grow the berries. If the mangrove fruits weren't a thing, then I would say no. But since that they do, yes, I absolutely agree. Which means that I don't think it's properly balanced. If that's the case. Water stores are starting to really fill up. That's good. I like them come just dropping off a whole bunch of water. Water up here. Nice. Okay, let's start looking at... we need to start paying more and more attention to playing with the power of robots. So where do we want our robot facility to be? Our robot manufacturing facility. We need a section to do that. Actually, we can go below this stuff real quick. Bam. Bam. Oh, it looks really nice. Clearing that out. It's really nice having that cleared. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some more water pumps. There, water pump there, water pump. I think it's fine. Good, clear that out. And we can just go ahead and put you here for now. We can do more detonation later if we need. That way we at least have that as a full circuit. We can go all the way around. Good. These are always high priority jobs. And this one we're just going to pause. We should get rid of it. We'll get rid of that one. Just continue to drain out of our deeper pond. Because we, like, having that over there, it just sat there doing nothing. Waste of time, because then we have a person just sitting there doing nothing. But with this should be plenty. We have a lot of injured beavers. Holy, I want to pause this. Pause this for a moment. Plenty of explosives. We're starting to stockpile, okay. We'll go up to 8. Let's pause for a moment. Let's let some of these injuries clear out first before we keep at it. Alright. We have an absurd amount of additional storage now. We just went too deep on all of that. We're doing very well now. This is the highest priority now, is getting this metal going. First means we need more scrap, and we have enough scrap for another 250. I think we have just barely enough active right now, but then we'll be completely out of scrap. Mangroves require specific amounts of water, or they can grow when 5 deep. 1 deep. Mangroves can only be 1 deep. Otherwise, we would have had them all in here. We're looking at getting this to be deeper, but then also the swimming pools are only 1 deep, if I remember right. Actually, I don't know if we tested that. I think I just assumed that. Yeah, I think I just assumed that. I don't know if we know that for certain. I'm tempted to come over here and just rip this thing apart. If we were going to path that out... We're going to path out and come down here, grab this. Do we want to go this way or this way? Definitely not this way. Alright, drought's approaching. 3 days out. Let's check this. Let's go ahead and scrap this stuff off the map. Let's go in here. I think we just come across here. I can't even reach this section. What are we doing over here? Cancel that. I'm going to clear these. How are we doing on soy? Are we okay on soy? Yeah, we're completely maxed on soy and fermented soy. Okay, so we can go and clear. Better would be to go around. Best thing to do would be to platform around like so. Go 2 high, 1 high. Stairs. This way we don't get in the way of our growing the soybeans that we are currently working on. We'll have this be like a super low priority, so if people have need something to do, we'll have them do this. Oh my good gracious, look at how high we have to go to get up this thing. 2 highs, we want 1 high. That means 3 highs, that means 2, then 1, then stairs. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. We now have access to the other side of the map. So this is 1/3 of the map we've just had 0 access to. We've not played on this side of the map at all. Like, everything above this, like, small little zone on this side of the river, we really haven't done anything up here at all. So now we have access to this. So if we wanted to go and grab the wood, we could, but our wood production is way above the needs that we have, so we're fine. Okay, let's pause this guy again. That get filled up. Yeah, that storage got used very quickly. We'll go and unpause you. That job done. Unpause you. Get that rolling. And then up here, what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and grab a bunch of metal jobs. And every single one of these are going to be on priority. If people got nothing better to do, they can come over here and start grabbing some metal. An incredibly long run. I don't think we're going to have to do any more banishments, so I don't think we're going to be getting any metal from this that way, but, you know. And now, what that means is with access here, we can actually have this be our bot factory if we want. And our bot factory up here. Kind of far away from where I need to be for power, though. $150, $250. Produce factory, produce slippery grease. Makes bot machinery run smoother. That's something we can do over here. Grease factory? Don't necessarily have to do that over there. This way we can squeeze that in there. This is really nice. And that all set up. It's looking good. Our metal stores still fine. Hundreds will be at 250, and then we have not quite enough metal on hand for that. We're off by about 100 scrap. 200 scrap, actually. Off by about 200 scrap. We can get a second mine going, but I want to keep stockpiling our gears into like in the meantime. Yeah, okay, so this is done, and now they're starting to work on this. We're getting a lot of work done here. All right, so let's move down to standard movement speed. Let's go ahead and max you out to full. We'll jump over here. I'm going to put you up to full. Turn you on down to 2.5 so you can go and overflow that way. We'll start slowly overfilling with our pumps. We should slowly overfill with our pumps, so there should be a flooding event at some point. Not urgently, not immediately, not imminently, but soon. Very soon. Alright, so if we have a bot factory for producing the things. I need power up here too. Get some engines. We put a bot factory here. We need 3 factories there. Because we need to make all 3 parts. Yeah, so if we did one here. So close. Go ahead and let's get some dirt. Urgent builds. Give me the dirt. Do we have enough dirt? We holding dirt? Oh, we dropped 373 dirt. It was a good call for us to stockpile a bunch of dirt over here. This one guy shoveling day in, day out. Every single work shift, he gets 2 rounds of dirt collected every work shift. 12 dirt per work shift. So this takes, the amount of dirt we're going to use here takes him a whole day to get. Put that there. And then we can go ahead and get the head, chassis, on. Someone going over here with the dirt. Give me the dirt. That's not a high priority. It is a high priority. Where, oh, where is my dirt? I require it urgently. There he is. Come with a bag of good old bag of dirt. Perfect. No, where's my builder? Oh, he only brought some dirt. Need more dirt. No one's coming off the clock until we get enough dirt. They're all logs. Granted, still good. We still want these so we can get up here. There we go. Dirt acquired. Bam. We're still going to leave him on 24-hour shift for a moment here. factory. So we'll put factory here. Now, the way it looks like we should be able to get this guy. Yeah, we can. Good. Get that guy connected there. Get a bot assembler here. Yep, spend the research. We can get a charging station. Bot control tower. Put these wherever we want, really. And make them faster. Or better, rather. We can put them in the water. Yes, if we put a platform like here. And if we put you here, we can have farming bots do a better job. Oh my goodness. That is a very long drought. We should be okay. Should be fine with that drought. That is a long drought. Raining. Oh, yeah, we really drained that down, huh? Ooh. Let's see here. What can we do? We can go ahead and get a gear jumper here. Platform here. Another gear jumper here. Double high platforms here. There we go. We can then go and get a one of these bad boys here. Go. Your elbow. Your elbow. And straight here. There we go. Not the most eloquent way to do it, but that'll work. When this guy's running, they're moving at very, very slow speeds. A sense of drying out. Needs power to operate, yeah. Let's pause all those projects right now. Our population is still not rebounding like I was hoping it would. I'm gonna go and get a little handful more. That's probably too many. As we start getting robots in here, we can start bringing that back down. But let's just get a little more in population. Smidgen. Yeah, so we got this control tower here, which actually uses science. We actually start chewing through science, so we'll need to turn you back on. Good, with you chunking along, we still are storing power during the night. We still have plenty of logs, so we're not running into any issues with not storage, power. Our power is not a problem. We'll always be running. Burning stations in the grease factory. Grease factory is extract and canola oil, so we want to put that over here. Not over there. That's where the stuff's stored. Even in the corner here. Put it on top of something, I guess. Actually, can we squeeze it in here? We drop the eggplants, which we absolutely can. We have plenty, right? Yeah, we're still stockpiled on eggplants and rations one. If we can actually high priority the removal of these eggplants. And then we come over here and we get dirt. Again, we could do platforms, but I see no reason for us to do that. I'd rather put it on dirt. do this. Make these an urgent build. Then go to the grease factory. The grease factory here. The path. And a tiny storage grease. For now. We'll probably go for a bigger storage after. But we can at least get it a teeny tiny storage for grease. We can hold off on, ooh. Okay, the flooding has definitely gone too far. Too much flooding. Pull it back, pull it back. Also, I'm a dingus. These are bad water pumps. Wrong pump. Wrong pump. High priority, high priority. High priority, high priority. High priority, high priority. Priority. My bad. We'll catch up on the water here in a minute. It's fine. Our canola's gonna drown. It's fine, we have plenty of canola. The kohlrabi is actually the main issue. We aren't making enough of that. I guess this would be a good time for us to go and get some more. Let's go ahead and let's clear this out. We have plenty of coffee. We don't need this much. I'll pause you too. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, it's all dying. It's dying! It's drowning! It's drowning! It's fine. Pulling out water and we'll be a-okay. Pause this guy until we get this pulled out. But then we'll have plenty of additional water pumps going. We'll start pausing some of them as we get to full capacity here, but that's okay. Longer. All top priority builds. This stuff's fine. We can get around to that when we can. Oh, they're already working on it. Nice. Alright. Bit of a waste of water, but we're gonna be fine. Again, our water storage is significantly better than it has been. Alright, so we've got, what? Heads, chassis, and limbs. This just up to 2 individuals. We just need power for it. We can go ahead and get the grease factories over there. Control tower. Do you want another control tower? Can we squeeze another control tower in somewhere? We put one here. Actually, this is probably the good one right here. Pretty good spot for a control tower right there. Go there, we blocked this whole walkway back. It fits. Actually, where that grease is. Actually, where this grease storage is, hold on. We remove this grease storage and put another one here. Pretty good spot. Covers most. Another tower there. I'll cover most. Next we need a charging station. Where's energy? The charging stations, I don't know exactly where I want to stick these. And they do need to have power coming into them. Where are they? Oh my goodness, they're not doing explosives because we have a lot. we have a few explosives already done, yeah? I don't want a power charging station. Hey, how's it going, Mejibo? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are playing with robots now. How's the water? Water's going well. We've gone ahead and we've expanded the trough. We've now dropped them so they're now 5 deep. It's pretty good. This guy can't even get to the bottom. He can't even get to the bottom of it. Very deep. You can pull what you can from the top. That's fine. No change since last time? That's a decent amount of change. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Massive changes. The general layout's the same, though. General layout's more or less the same. I don't know where I want to jam these suckers. This is the perfect spot. This right here is the spot. They can all go back to back like that. And we can have 5 charging ports. Nice. They'll all have to charge in the same spot, but all be within control tower range for the most part, except for like over here. We've got a lone control tower. We can build another one over here if we want. More storage for standard logs. And we'll get them. I should make these logs again real quick. Finish that up. Move all those over. Just do not have that much storage left. We can go ahead and let these guys go back to their 14-hour shifts. A lot of hungry beavers out here. Alright. That was still going well. Still dropping it off on this. You did some experimenting with water. Water depth does not change evaporation speed, but larger bodies of water evaporate slower, and square bodies of water evaporate slower than square bodies of water evaporate slower than slender bodies. What? Okay, so the depth of the water does not change the evaporation rate. So that means that it evaporates at the same speed regardless of depth. So that means that so it's coded, so every single square of water has an evaporation rate that is consistent regardless of anything. However, water that is attached to side blocks leak water out those side blocks at a faster rate, or they leak water out at a rate compared to those that are in center. Then it's probably how it's coded. So a 6x6 versus a 3x18. 6x6 is better, or 6x12. Yeah. So the 6x6 would be better. And the reason I'm thinking of this, let's go over here real quick. So this is what I'm thinking. So essentially, if you have, these two builds, right? You've got this one, and you've got like this one. What my thought here is that the way it's coded is that the squares in the center here aren't touching things on the sides, and thus aren't leaking out, right? Irrigating the land, right? That's as it should be. Meanwhile, this one here has a lot of them hitting the sides. Its perimeter is massive compared to its overall area, right? The ratio is huge. And thus, even if it's the same number of squares, I don't think these are, it's just rough mathing on these, roughly throwing them down. It's irrigating more like distance of land, and thus it evaporates and is being sucked through the earth at a faster rate. That's my assumption as to how that works. But that does make sense, like, just as a principle for the game. That's good to know. So what that means is that expanding over here and cutting out this section to make this even bigger would actually be better for us. If we go and blow out this section here we're not using. Make it wider. I didn't want to make it wider because it would then have more pieces of water for evaporation. But if blocks that are underneath, even if like the bottom block down here is evaporating at the same rate, there's no reason for us not to have A, more water, and yeah, just A, more water. Because B, it doesn't matter. It's very interesting. That's a cool experiment that you ran. Who knew? I would never have guessed that. Get some more houses over here. Pause you. Get to work. Here's streetwood metal. Priority. Oh, we have access here. Metal, that's the problem with these. Okay. This one should be set as low. Yeah, bottom priority for metal blocks. Metal blocks should be used on other projects first. Alright, perfect. So this has been cleared out. We still have the beans coming in. We're still maxed out on beans. We're still most assuredly maxed out on coffee. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab our food. Plant these bad boys. Get that going. Because we're just not keeping up. We're at 2 now. Remember, we used to have more than we could ever eat. Well, it turns out ever is a very long time. And we definitely could eat it. Turns out, yeah, we could eat it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so currently we make 10 an hour. And currently we're churning through... how many did we put down? We put down 1... 2... 3, 4, so 12 per hour. We're actually losing right now. In that case, I'm actually might remove. I'm gonna remove this one. That way, it means we're getting 9 per hour loss, but 10 per hour gain, so it'll be even. And also, we don't really need robots to be working faster in the fields because we could just have them not do that job. Have them do the other jobs. Yeah, so you did a full block of levees because you thought dirt would leak more. But there was no difference between the two. So in a gap of 3x3 enclosed, and a 5x5, sorry, 3x3x3 enclosed, and a 5x5x4 of levees versus 3x3 enclosed to dirt, no difference in evaporation, but obviously no irrigation penalties for the levees. Yeah. Which is disappointing. Yeah, there should be a difference between... Levees should irrigate less. Levees should block irrigation more so than dirt, I think. Because that would just be more balanced. Because then it gives more credence to going and digging up all the dirt and getting to this level. But now... Oh yeah, you're not getting any power. I forgot one part of my my plan here. I needed to go swap out this gear. It was a flawless plan, except for, you know, the flaw being me forgetting. Sorted, it's fine, don't worry about it, everything's a-okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. We can get our grease going. We're gonna need a grease storage, though. We could do... this. Some grease stored in here. I don't know how much grease we actually need. We can do that. This way we have, like, this whole zone here is all covered between these 3 towers. But the water doesn't last any longer. Yeah, it doesn't last any longer. It would be nice if there was a little more nuance to them, though. Just so that there ends up being, like, you know, like the super strategists for these types of games can really sit down and do some big old number crunching. What they love to do. Okay, go ahead and at least turn one of these back on. Still doing massive water stockpiling, so 2 of these that are empty. We're doing a lot more stockpiling of water here, so you just don't have to think about it. The straight power shaft built. Put that rubble as well while we're at it. Making ourselves some grease. Okay, this guy's just here waiting here. Benjo's just waiting. Benjo, get to work. Stop lazing around, man. Get in there. There you go. We'll just have one person do it right now. 2 grease every 4 hours is perfectly fine. You got other jobs to work on. Okay. Next we'll come back over here. And pause these builds. Okay, so what do we need? 250 plus 150, 150, 150. So that means we have 450 plus 250, putting us at 700. Why is it always such an awkward number? What is with the awkward numbers? 2 of them. Nope. Perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll get a storage here. I need storage for these. Also, there's absolutely 0 difference against whether water was covered by a platform, either metal or wood or not. That one I really don't like. That one I really like. I think having mangroves in there or cattails or just like having other plants like within the water should decrease the water's evaporation rate. Maybe it's in a wash because, you know, then the trees are also going to be like drinking the water, but like, come on. No other plants do that, so it doesn't make sense to get that put in there. I don't know. I think they can do a lot with this game to make it even more nuanced for like the super players. You know? So we're gonna keep these paused. We'll keep these going. We'll unpause you. No, I'll keep you paused. I want you working on something else. Yeah, so we can have 3 bont heads stored in here. I don't know how many chassis or limbs we can have stored in stockpile. But what we can do is we can have 1... No, that's... Wrong one. What we can do is... this, in which 1 is for heads, 1 is for bodies, and 1 is for limbs. Extra storage there. What we'll probably do is we'll get major storages on top of each and just get a platform to go up there. Do that. Get that going. Yeah, we need to get more bodies in here. We'll start getting more robots. We'll start getting, well, I mean, more than 0 is still more. We'll start getting robots in here soon. That'll be good. Let's max out the urgency. We need at least to get 1 charging station going. It needs to be the one that's actually connected to power. We can have a builder come over here right quick and build this bad boy up for us. That'd be grand. There we go. We got 1 charging station. Provides energy. That way we can start getting some of these guys running, and it's not going to be a big issue. It's power to operate. Don't worry. Paused and paused. Extra onto the assembler. Which again requires 50 metal. That's the last of our metal. Oh my goodness, we just don't have metal. require significantly more metal. You aren't working, you can get out of here. You guys aren't working, you can get out of here. Yeah, working. Go, 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 go. Get them all working on other jobs. Using planks. We got plenty of this. We can go that done so we can start making more and stockpile more. Alright, let's get the mine going. We'll get 10 people in here. Starting to get a little low on the scrap metal. And again, eventually we'll have people coming up here ripping this apart. But that's once we actually have more people. We do not have what we need. I require more beavers. I mean, hey, we can go totally crazy for a quick moment here before we start retiring beavers for the power of robots. We can get all these back online. It's the same amount of evaporation, so a 5x5x5 deep lasts 5 times as long as a 5x5x1 deep. Yeah. Because they count as a unit, like a column, is my understanding. When the water connects. The water storage is getting really, really good. Very happy with it. I mean, granted, we're pulling our water storage up while we're only third of the way through a drought. Warp speed here a bit. It'll be a little concerning doing it that way, but it's fine. A bunch of metal blocks in here. That's an urgent pickup. Get that out of here. Get that stored and then start working with it. Start building with it. Get her built. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do... Eventually, we'll get this started. Get this going. We'll eventually just build platforms here and use this as our staircase to get up. We'll move here, staircase here, up 1 floor. Put another one here. Let's get some dirt. Get ourselves some dirt because it looks pretty. Get that work done. Alright, bot assembler, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Time for some robots! Just the metal blocks now. And now we're starting to stockpile some grease. Good. We got that storage container built. That's something we can do while we're here, actually, which I don't know why I haven't done this yet. I'll go blow this up. Or rather, let's just blow this up. That way we can go ahead and we can plant a little bit more soy. We don't need it yet. Still plenty of soy on hand. We might need it eventually. Where are my beavers? I need more beavers. Oh, now? And 10 of them are currently getting us metal. We can probably have them stop here soon. Oh yeah, look at that. Blasting through it. We'll probably live with only 5 of them in here. Honestly. Okay, let's go ahead and move that. Go ahead and add ourselves more soy. Go. You're done as well. We're gonna pause the assembler. We're going to unpause you. You rolling? Stockpile, large industrial stockpile. Stockpile. Logs. What do you want to obtain? Well, maybe on. Oh, let's go some fun. Let's not do that. That's fine. Logs. Same. Perfect. Alright. This guy's built up. It's only gonna take 3 logs. Everything's urgent priority all the time, always. Kind of. Except for this. Low priority. More metal blocks. Build, build, build. Build, build, build. Plus, I'm going to need to bring in some more metal. Plus, he's going to be out in a moment. What are haulers doing? We have a whole bunch. Okay, we're fine. Like, what are the haulers doing? We have a bunch of these guys. Alright, cool. Good. Those are now built. Now it's just this here. And then we can start assembling. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to start playing with robots. It'll be really cool. Especially since robots... I'm assuming robots don't need to sleep, right? So they work 24 hours, is that correct? Or do they only work during the work shift? My assumption is that this is only for the biological beavers. And not the robot beavers. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Give me that engine. Alright, we'll have tomorrow. Oof! No, barely. Okay. I want to go and get more metal facilities going. Partly because I don't want to go and figure out this nonsense. But the other reason why is because eventually we're not going to need that much. Eventually we'll have everything we need. Enough, we'll have plenty. I'm just working on big metal related projects, yeah? Yeah, bam, no 3. Yep, alright. Nice. Engine's online. Let's go to normal speed. Go ahead and let's get to work. Gears, planks, metal blocks, gears, metal blocks, and planks. Okay. Yeah, metal blocks, we're gonna need those. We can build up until we have 30 heads, 30 bodies, and 30 limbs. Okay, so it is 4 limbs required. Limbs might be the limiting... No, they won't. It's actually 18 hours, and 4.5, which actually does round out to being 4 limbs at the same rate as the chassis in the head. That's good. Okay, again, these are just temporary storages. We'll eventually get, like, the big ones. Got additional apartments here, so we can go ahead and have more people sleep. We moved down here already. Kind of get a little further away from the hustle and bustle of town, right? Also, you didn't get a swimming pool in your backyard. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. How are we doing? 1.3. Get you rolling as well. We don't have our stream gauge anymore. Super high priority, build that thing. Build me that gauge. Big priority. Excited. Just go and ramp up our work hours to 20 hours the next day. Some warp speed. We're going to leave the assembler closed for now. Wow, making a robot takes 36 hours. Whoa! Oh my goodness. It takes days. It kind of makes sense, but like still, jeez. This gauge is running. We're still fine. We're blasting through a lot of our water, though. I would like to store even more water. Though again, with all the water tanks that we have here, we're actually already fine. 7,700 for the remainder of the drought, 16 days. I think we'd actually be fine if we cut back now. Okay, you're working. You're not, because you need metal blocks. And you're working, okay. We're just gonna let them stockpile these. We've already got one chest in here, nice. I thought it wasn't working, he's actually just ahead of the curve. We'll go from there. Yeah, Menchbo, I appreciate you laying that out. It was very good, very clear. Alright, so now we're at the rate of gaining 1 science point per hour. Because of these towers. I think that's worth it. Nice. It's gonna be a couple days and we can get 1 robot going. Those are... Okay, we're at 7 limbs. Holy moly. Amount of grease. All the chargers have been built. Huh. Interesting how the charges work. It looks like they get clamped in and they hold onto a thing. A bar. We'll have to see what happens when we actually get one charging. Alright, we now have a chassis, 3 heads, and 9 limbs, so we can go ahead and get this assembler online. Oh my goodness, look at it go! "24 hours! Build me a robot! I want to see it! Bring me the robot!" So the robot, I'm assuming it can't starve, but it needs energy. So if it can't get any energy, it has no energy for some reason, it just stops working and then gets, like, dragged to a charger by a regular beaver? I'm not too sure. And then once there is power, it gets charged up and then gets moving again, so it just ends up, like, taking up a charging slot, my guess. Maybe it just stays in the middle of the road until there is an open charging slot that has power currently active to it to be dragged. Maybe they don't get dragged at all. I'm assuming they do. 52%. Come on. Go Beaver, go. Look at the beaver! He's got a little gear afro. He's adorable. Oh, let's just stop. Stopped at 88%. What are you doing? What is this, nap time? Get back over here. We still have work to do. What? Ah, there he is. He's coming back. Back to work. All welding. Okay, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Slow speed. Beaver. Robo Beaver 2.0. Yes! Ironbot 1. Age 0. Home district unemployed. Durability. Okay. There's durability, energy control towers, and grease. Carries 20 kilos. Nice, as opposed to 14. Oh man, this is super cute. Go Weaver, go. Get to work. Where's he going? Getting that grease? Going for the grease. Alright, he's got the control tower. He's got the grease. Okay, so with this, I didn't take a look at the before and after on speed. But I'm assuming... Okay, so the robots aren't as efficient as our beavers in terms of work speed and movement speed, because they just can't get as happy. But I do assume they work at all hours. Oh my goodness, we got a nurse bot! Oh my goodness, wait, did I have caps lock on? I did. Iron Nurse Bot 1. It's a nurse bot! Yes! Make us babies! Alright. One robot down, and that robot's already starting to build up the new generation of biological masters. Oh, hey, look, there we go. 137 adults, 0 children, 1 bot. We've had 0 children for a while. 1 bot unemployed. Oh! Well, we need a lot more research. 10K to unlock robots being able to do things? Different things require different amounts. For now, we're just going to spend a tiny token amount of cost here. Oh, it is only 1 or other per building. Totally dedicated to it. Right, this is going to be a robot building for falling then. Why make kids when you can make robot beavers? True. I mean, for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to... Oh, it's got a completely different coloring. It's blue. We're just going to... We need to keep getting more adults in here until we get our beaver bot numbers high enough. 10K to unlock that. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more research. And our control towers are eating a lot of the research we're gaining. We're only gaining 1 research per hour at this point. It's a bit of a struggle. So let's go ahead and we're going to pause our control towers. I'm going to start stockpiling more research. I thought we didn't need more research. I now know there's an entire section of places that we need research that I didn't even know was a thing. But we'll go ahead and we'll stop those for now. There's no need for us to go too crazy. Warp speed here. Unfortunately, it looks like this is going to go dry. These guys are actually going to die as soon as they get... Actually, before they even get water. This we can cut down all the adults, but the little baby saplings aren't going to make it. At least a handful of them won't. Disappointing, but understandable. Yeah, we're just going to keep making more and more beaver bots. And then we'll start slowly dialing back on the actual live beavers as we make more and more beaver bots. One of the things we're going to need to do is we're actually going to need to get this thing running at all times here. It'll start getting tough. It really is manpower more than anything else. Okay, we got 2 beaver bots. We got the Iron Nurse bot, and we got probably Iron Beaver bot 2, I imagine is the name, right? Okay, so deep water pumps automatically can be used by bots. Actually quite nice. District Center. Those the gathering flags, hauling post we bought. I imagine the lumberjack. Yeah, lumberjack is too. Salvage isn't though. Okay. Interesting. So you wonder about the 5G towers? How long do the bots need to spend in the control area to get to full? A good question. Probably not that long. And actually what we can do is we can have just this one active because they have to come here to recharge. So they will be within the range of this control tower when they recharge every time. So we can have it so we get 7 research per hour instead of 10. And ensure that they'll always have that on there. That'll work. iron bot too. Yeah, no controller on you. I guess it runs out faster than. Falling water now. That should put you in, yep, in the control tower range. Oh, look at how fast it drains once he leaves the control tower range. It's like almost immediate. Okay. In that case, we're not going to use this right now. We'll wait until we have more research on hand. They drain really, really quickly. There's no real need for us to do that. This one's completely missing beavers. Now I got 3. Let's get this building one going too. Have this be a low priority, and the build help is going to be bottom priority. We're slowly going to be taking away his normal beaver jobs. Normal beavers can actually like relax and hang out and whatnot. Also, we do not need 24-hour shifts anymore. Let's put us at 14. Yes, these two buildings up here, these 3 buildings in the long run are all going to be. So just put robot beavers on there right now. Which for something else. They're just sitting around doing nothing. Let's just. We guys work on something better than that. We'll pause this building hut. We'll keep this building hut open. Now we're going to pause this hauling hut. And we can see how this one going. It's fine. Let's make sure these ones are. There's nothing better to do. Do those. We're actually almost out of water. Unfortunate. So the only thing that's really going to get in the way of is our hydroponic farms. Actually, not even. No, we're fine. Just means we won't be able to do our normal farms. The only thing that's going to get in the way on that one is the kohlrabi here. Kohlrabi here. How long? 5 seconds? Yeah, it's like, it was a blink of an eye. As soon as they got out of the range, they dropped, like, it seemed like it dropped about 5% per step, or maybe 2% per step. 50 squares, and out of the, after moving 50 squares out of range, it's gone. Something like. It was very quick. It was a very, very quick loss of power from the control towers. But the control tower spread that we have here is pretty good. If we can get another one like over here, we can just put them on top of platforms. So we can get another one, couple of them around here. That'd be good. We're gonna need another number cruncher or 2, but we've got rid of one of our number crunchers. What can we do about that? What's a number cruncher require? Oh, you know, metal. Oh, I don't have spare of right now. Okay, we're gonna pause you. We'll stockpile some metal. We're gonna go and redo the number crunchers here. Redo some number cruncher work here. So if I get rid of you, number cruncher here. Or wait, hold on. If we yeah. So if we put a number cruncher. I don't want to do this. Need access to get up here. Need access to get up here. We're gonna do some terraforming. Time to get the explosives out. Here we go again. Alright, so let's start off with going for 1 deeps here. Work on that. What we're going to do is we're going to blow out this, and we're going to try and see if we can get 2 of them in this zone here. Redo this this setup. I still want to bring in the free 261 horsepower 24/7 into our grid, just to make sure that we keep restocking at night. We can lose. Actually, no, we're not losing any right now because it's all paused. We're losing the opportunity of free science right now, but that'll get sorted soon. We're what? It was a 28-day drought or something crazy like that? We're doing pretty well. Alright, so we got 7 jobs open and 15 beaver jobs. That's, or 15 bot jobs. That's okay. Not worried about the bots. We'll just slowly get more and more of them. Bunch of injured beavers, though. Another one. We're having issues keeping chassis in stock here. We're not stockpiling chassis well. Oh yeah, because of course it's metal blocks. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, so we might actually need to go crazy and get more metal. Okay, well, I'll take a look at that. Let's see what we can do. We can see what we can do about that. You. Next set is we're too high now. Let's go ahead and get explosives. Grand. The nice thing is that we have plenty of explosives. 241. How are we doing on extract? Add water. Yeah, extract are still fine on. It's just time to get stuff over here. Man, explosives are so good. Explosives and dirt, just doing all the terraforming is really nice. Getting everything to work together, harmonizing. Come on, beavers, get over here. Gotta get more robots. I just really want to see him do some charging. Okay, hold on. So they shove their shoulders onto it, I see. So they're like, it says power, so I guess these guys are more like clockwork robots, yeah? Probably more like clockwork robots. So they just need to go and get like properly wound back up. Alright, let's get these explosives here. And let's see what we can do. We're going to be redoing this whole section. Alright. Cleared. It's there. There. Okay. We can get rid of those. Now here's the thing. We take a number cruncher. Okay, so we can put a number cruncher literally right here. Make this a high priority. We put a number cruncher here. Put a number cruncher here. And those two will be connected. Otherwise, we can put one here. No one there. Yeah, actually scoot them up. That's nicer. Put him here. Put him here. How's that guy? Whoop. How's this guy? These are top priorities. You. Okay, there we go. We can now have the 2 number crunchers over here. With all the stuff. Oh, no new plank storage? Plank storage. What's going on up here? It's our log storage is insane. Hmm. Too many planks and logs now. We can collect all those from wherever we... Yeah, we can walk around everything here. It's fine. I'm gonna pause these. Top priority. We need the metal. We have a bit of a stockpile of metals. That's good. Space for storage. We'll sort out the whole storage thing later. What we can do for now is we can at least pause one of our lumber mills. Between the gears, other builds, and whatnot, we should be fine. But yeah, so this can go power here, this will come out there, and then that'll reconnect everything up. Just need to build these number crunchers. That way we'll get 20 science per hour, so then we can have ourselves, what, 18 by 3, so 6. We can have 6 towers in total, so we can double the number of towers we currently have. It'll work well. And they'll still give us 2 science stocked up at all times as well. Thankfully, I had enough gears for this. Just the metal. Which I think we have enough now. We have almost 50, yeah. We only have 1 spare chassis. We're stockpiling heads and arms. We got 2 chassis now. We got 2 chassis now. But it's taken us a while to get up there. I think it is strictly just the metal. Yeah. More metal blocks. Alright, incoming another one. So every day and a half, or 3 working days, we get another robotic beaver. So it's pretty slow build times, but it's good. Alright, we're completely out of water. And we're just gonna go ahead and pause all of our water production. I've got 11 spare beavers? What happened? Okay, this is a not robot job now. Same with this one. Okay, nice. We'll just continue to get additional robot beavers and let them go do, like, menial, just hauling tasks for a bit here. I guess we actually have enough beavers now. Go ahead and let's pause up our beavers. We shouldn't be increasing our population from here, I don't think. Oh, actually, also there's a bunch of jobs we paused as well. And new jobs. We can work on that. Yeah, there we go. Our food stockpile up. I was like, wait a second, our food stockpile is getting a little low. What's going on here? Oh yeah, getting that grease. Half full already. Yeah, we got the grease factory already. It's right here. Delicious, delicious grease. And our good old tank of grease, too. Tank of grease. Plenty of water storage. Very happy about that. We're just going to run off of water storage for a bit here. We've got 1 unemployed robot. Or 5 bots. We're just going to keep letting that number go up. Actually, we can just turn this builder hut back over to bots. You know, let's have this hauling get swapped back over to bots. Rather than haul than build, because we're not doing a lot of building right now. Yeah, check this out. Power supplied. I got 2 of these. Very nice. Alright. Is there anything else we need to focus on? It's so silly. If it works, it works, yeah? Yeah, so we need to start stockpiling metal for a bit before we can jump back onto, like, this project over here and whatnot. 200 metal. I actually have enough scrap on hand. Get back on. Wait a second. Oh, no wonder there's so many open jobs. I was like, wait a second, how do we get so much metal so quickly? The mine shouldn't be outputting it that fast. We'll pause the mine. Get to work, beavers. Get to work. We're just gonna keep 2 going. And we really should cut 4. 4 keeps us at about this population. We have 5 unemployed beavers, which will end up doing water work once we want them to. We don't want them to, so that way our crops can keep going right now, just so we don't have to go and replant them. We can hold off for a little bit longer. It's okay if we have a little bit of a stockpile of spare beavers just lying around, chilling. What the robots are for. It should help with getting the overall well-being up, though. Never have enough metal. 8 injured beavers. Well, that's actually pretty good, too, is that having 8 injured beavers and having 6 spare beavers, maybe they can help out in the meantime. Yeah, I think robot farms is something we're going to want to do next. Robot hauling, robot building was good, but I think robot farms is next. I mean, they're not going to be as fast, but they'll be running 24/7, I think, right? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, just metal is such an issue. We're doing this press, by the way. Doing pretty well. Bad water pumps. The bad water pumps should be changed over. Probably do that. Explosives. We don't need this many explosives. Let's go ahead and let's shut down 2 of those factories. Got 2 of those factories down. Now I got 8 free beavers. Hey, another one was born. Got 9 free beavers. 4 more days until we can turn the pumps on. We're really not going to expand the water anymore? I don't really think we need to. We're still slowly getting there. Getting up to 9.6k water stored on land. And look at all the pumps we've got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 pumps. I feel like we're okay at this point. I feel like we're doing all right. Oh, showers in here. I mean the reservoir for plants and river water. Oh yeah, we can still go work on that. Yeah, we can still work on that. But we have enough explosives currently stockpiled. We're completely full. We'll hold off for a moment. We're not producing enough power anymore, even at full speed, because of these. We're going to pause one of them. It should be enough for us to start storing at night. Wham! Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah. So at night we should be stockpiling. But we'll just keep one of these number crunchers on pause for the moment. We can get some more power generation in here. So everyone gets off work. There we go. Okay, so even if it's running while everyone's off work, we're doing okay. I don't know if we store enough, though. I don't think we do. Yeah. We definitely don't. Alright, we'll let this continue to store at a faster rate. Did dynamite under the gravity batteries? Yeah, we could. But either way, they're still going to end up in the same situation where they're going to run dry. So it just that would just stretch out the issue. So I don't see much of a reason for us to do that right now. We definitely can do it, but I see it as a low priority. I kind of like these. Looks like we should have towers up here. The way they're raised. Alright, 3 days left. We're now up to 8 robots. We are cooking. Cooking with gas. Grease. We're cooking with grease. Yeah, we can essentially get all the hauling jobs swapped over to robots. Solve that problem. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get one pumping station online. Alright, beavers. What's the issue? Storage a problem? Kinda. Store more scrap. Ultra high build priorities. We use these as suppliers. There we go. Hopefully they won't be running as far, and the haulers can take care of the rest. Do you have any seasonal power, or is everything tree only? No, nothing's seasonal power anymore. Now that we've got this guy running at full speed, we got these two going full time now that we got the discharge things constantly open. We always have bad water even during droughts. But other than that, everything else is going by trees, which is fine because our tree production is great. We have way too many trees. We still have some trees in here that aren't being cut down, and we still have these trees in here that aren't being cut down. Makes sense. Gravity batteries are pointless then. Yeah, we don't really need to rely on their gravity batteries anymore. Gravity batteries are just something to help smooth out usage over time. But we have so much logs, it's just not a big deal. I like this setup, but I also kind of want to blow this down and another engine or two up there. Build me another robot. Welcome to the world, Ironbot 9. Yes, welcome to the world. All greased up, ready to go. The fact that they can carry is 40 kilos is amazing versus the 14. But the haulers can do significantly more. Can hauler bots carry even more? No, they can't. Okay, so they're always capped at 40. It's still more, so that's why I want them as haulers here. Almost got a full setup of haulers. Power shortly. Into soybeans. One needs more. We're already stocked. All stocked up, ready to go. Alright, let's go to 12-hour shifts. Let's start getting happiness back up there. Now, I mean, 12-hour shifts then means it always takes at least 3 days for us to get more robots. We're starting to stockpile? We are starting to stockpile, in fact. You don't say. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get this build done. Go ahead and let's get this build done. So let's go ahead and get you here. There. Too high here. Here. There. There. They're too high, right there. Here. Get ourselves a storage. We can go with the medium storages if we want, but there's no, like, clean way to put them here where we can access all of them. We'll just go ahead and put the big storages. I need chassis. Actually, we should put them over the ones that we're working on. Head. Chassis. And we connect them all. Like so. Bam. Put bots in the bot factory. Then you have 24-hour bots. Alright, bots, get in here. Bot work is urgent. Get to work. Get to work. Alright, we can go ahead and also look at charging stations for our robots over here. What if we went and grabbed some charging stations for the bots too? Stairs, stairs. Oh. Pause there. Hold on. Stairs. Quite done yet. Hold on. You. Platform. Stairs. Seems a little goofy. Seems a little goofy doing it this way. Oh wait, this, yeah, no, of course it's goofy. No need for me to do this. We can already sneak around from the back. There we go. So now what they can do is the robots can go and run up and over and charge and run over and back. And run up and grab an arm and run over and back. Nice. Meanwhile, water! Woo! Get it in here. Let's go. Still kind of manual. But not, it doesn't have to be manual. I just wanted to get there faster. Want to get there faster. But yeah, so we need significantly more metal. Problematic. Forge is going really well. What do we need for metal producing? 200 horsepower per. Aren't you get, yeah, we're gonna get more pumps in there for sure. Yeah. The plan is for more pumps. We need to put some more engines here. Where do I want to put these? Need more metal. Put them here. 4. Our engines. That can work. This. Yeah, who needs stairs when you have the power of dynamite? Like so. Do pathing like that. We can get some more metal producers up here. Yeah, the plan was to build out more here. We've been detonating this so we have a place to just dump straight into. And I want to get this done so we can walk around this way, but haven't gotten that done yet. 400 metal in there. Still going. But if we can get these guys going, we're in great shape. What's going on with you? Oh, low energy. Refuses to work, low energy. Oh, interesting, okay. So they still can move around. They move themselves around. We don't have to have a normal beaver come pick them up. We don't need a regular old-fashioned beaver to pick them up. They can do it themselves. Power up. But they literally get 0 work done and move at 75% reduced speed. Interesting. Okay. Make those 2. Build upper priority. That going? this going. We'll up this to 10, so start pulling scrap metal again. Don't really need to, since we have a bunch of beavers up here working on this. Scrap metal in like crazy. So, get more storage. Oh, more industrial storage. Metal supply. Scrap metal supply. Can I? Hang on. We can do this. We can double high around. Back. So get even more storage. Go. We'll let the builders go and jump on that at some point. Keep pulling that scrap down. Need to dynamite those mid-water paths. Replace with platforms. The mid-water paths? You mean these guys here? Or is this... Oh, no, these. Yeah. It's here. Yeah, we do need to take care of this. What I want to do is I want to go and take out these platforms here, too. But right now, it's the only way to get over here. Aha! Drought is approaching. That's not good. Oh, I didn't realize I completely flooded the zone. I was too busy. Alright, so mistakes were made. We've got 3 days to try and fill. Actually, that might be really bad. This is why this needs to be automatic and not manual. This is that, you know, I'm not making these mistakes. So we'll get that running. Get that going there. Go ahead and put this back up to full. We'll go ahead and we'll pause one of them. And everything should be fine. I'll leave you down for now. Finish filling up. But yeah, no, this is specifically why it needs to be not manual. Mistakes like these. Alright, let's go ahead and let's start clearing this out. First things first, though, we're going to need a way up here. So, in the interim... While I wait on this getting built... Let's go ahead and do this. Connect the paths underwater. So, did some experiments with the storage supply and obtain options, and they behave the way you want. Both workers and haulers always go from workplace building to nearest storage, and then after go to the other storage. Oh, that's good. That's really good if they do that. Okay, so we'll go get that set. This is actually a high priority. We need to get this done, like, urgently. Need that built immediately. We're at 14 beaver bots. Beaver bot 14 online. Alright. Go over here, beavers. Build. Build. Still filling up the reservoir, but we're doing a pretty good job of it. These pumps are literally working and doing nothing right now, but we're going to leave them on. And start extra work with them. And then we'll leave you at 2.5. We really need to have it set where this is 2.5. If that's 2.5, this can go up to 3 now. I'll just use this to overpower everything else and get that rolling. Overpower other needs. They all died. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Building order is important. Why is that now working? There should be another engine over there working for him. Okay. We'll get that sorted. Interesting. So you can't build this prior to... Okay. I see. You have to build that when you know how much water there's going to be in there, I guess. This gauge is not... This gauge doesn't work so well. I'll put in that... Hopefully that makes this a taller gauge. Are you winning, son? Oh, we're crushing it, Probakis. We're crushing it. You're doing well today. Things are becoming smoother and smoother and smoother. Alright, so beavers now have access here. Which they can go down into the water and then back up. Now, the next project is this one. Right. Platforms. Platforms. Too high dynamites. Alright. Get to work. These are urgent priority. Or I can pick that up too, it's urgent. Those are urgent priorities. They must be done immediately. An upper priority, but not urgent. Get it done. Get it done. Yeah, we're getting some super deep reservoirs. Here we go. If you want your gates to be from the source of the end of the block be 2.5, 3.5, 2.5. Really? 0.5.5? A true set and forget configuration. We're not storing enough to be able to do the 2.5 at the end, I don't think. I don't think we're quite at that point yet. But really, you're saying 2.5 here? You think this one should be set at 2.5 instead of 3? I guess that makes sense, because then we don't have to worry about it, and then it won't overflow. Yeah, true, because then we won't have flooding. Yeah. Not wrong. Robots! Beaverbot 16. Construction completed. Oh, look at him go. Let's go slow speed. Swim, buddy, swim. Oh my goodness. Cute. Alright. Bam! Blown away. Alright. With this part's the super easy part. Because we should be able to get it from below. We should be able to just do this. Should be able to do just this. Should be able to go and grab these. Farm District. Ah, dang it. No, we do have to do it in a row. Unless we want to go crazy and just do platforms and set and forget and not have to think about it. Which you could do, but we only have 0.3 days left. Yeah, we can do it. Just essentially just take 2 high platforms. Do that. Do this. And then we'll come back here when it's finished. Come back later. It's only when there is a vertical gap you need to be 0.5 then. Yeah, because the thing is, I think if we end up... I think we end up getting another pump here. Right now, 2 pumps is too much. It's currently overflowing what we are pulling out. So I think if we just have the 2 pumps, right? And we have this one, these guys here set at 0.5, then these guys will always be able to output more than these guys are going to be pulling in. So we'll be fine. But we are going to need more pumps here, I think. Either that or we leave it like this and we just ignore this gate. We just have these 2 running at all times. And we leave it at 2.5, 3, 3, and then 0.5, 0.5 down here. And this guy at 0. Oh no, we removed him. That's right. He's gone. If you recall, it suggested splitting power for the pumps. Yes, he did. So what we're going to eventually do is have another power section here and delete this. So this is going to be input. These are here because we were doing the other things, but this is an input point. This is an input point for the for these guys. Actually, we have to push this back one or else we won't be able to get in, will we? Oh, we can. No, we can't. That's what I thought. Okay. No. Yeah, we'll have to push this back one. That's fine. We can get that set up here soon. And then we're going to want to go and blow out this thing here too. Well, I kind of like having this here because we can have the bridge, but we can put platforms there if we really want it. Alright, back up here. Of the highest priority, get her done. Here. Pause to the highest. How's it going, Kinshank? How are you doing today? Kinshak? Hopefully you're doing well today. Bringing in metal. Holding quite a lot of metal. Actually, it's enough metal. Enough of priority. I mean, you can't get that metal. You got enough. You got enough to get that job done. Okay, I think we're more or less at set and forget, especially if we let our population drop back to 100 and have robots take over the extra work. I think then we'll definitely have enough water on hand to be able to get all the jobs done. We can set and forget for sure. Are you from the east of England? No, I'm from the west of the United States. As far away as, well, not really as far away as you can in the English-speaking nations, because you got Australia, but, you know, way over here. Steam gauge only has a max of 5, or 3. That's weird, because we have down at 5. Funnier accent. I have a very, yeah, that's really obnoxious if that's the case. I don't know what we want to do with the gauge then. Maybe we do 2 gauges. And my accent's interesting. So I'm here in California, and so I don't have the standard California accent, like at all. And, you know, through talking with people around the world, you pick up and reading books, right? Watching movies, getting worldly, or at least trying. You end up picking up a lot of like weird ways to say things for your local area. Still need more metal for this. So metal is still a tough one. We're gonna have to make this like a super high priority. Oh man. There you go. Move up to normal speed. So it's only a 19-day drought. We should be a-okay. We're gonna have it set currently in a way where it's like, don't touch it, don't worry about it, it's gonna be fine. Although we might overflow a little, but it's fine. We're gonna leave it as if it's gonna be completely fine. Don't worry about it, don't touch it, it's fine. We're just gonna pretend that's the case. Yeah? Have them go build that whenever they have free time for it. Not urgent right now. And see how it turns out. I want to see how it turns out. We can keep ourselves at warp speed. We don't have to We can keep ourselves warm. That's fine. Nice. Pulling them in. All right, we have beaver bots with no jobs. We'll let them just idle for a bit and do some idle hauling into Link. We'll get them doing something else soon. Distinctive, you have an inn in the north of France with lots of customers from England, so picking up some accent. There you go, yeah. Where in the north of France? What province? Right, it's not counties. You guys have provinces, right? States? Not sure. I don't remember. Any more beaver water pumps won't make a difference to overflows once the storage is full. They'll only take what they need to drink. True, yeah, which is why I'm thinking once we get to 100, we can start pausing some of those jobs so they can actually do something a little more productive. Is that a power boy? Ironbot 7 shutting down. It's so sad, Ironbot 7. So sad. How's this thing not being built? It only takes planks and logs. Don't we have a bunch of... Don't we have a bunch of planks? Turn that sucker back on here real quick. Don't you mind me? Alright. Ironbot 18 online. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that would you pronounce that pasticles? Right? Is that how you pronounce that? Is it pasticles? In a horrible accent? On the Chocolate Cliffs facing England? Okay, yeah. So it's on like the central section of the north space of France now. Don't pronounce the S. Wait, which S? Is it pas de clay? Pas de clay? No S's at all? Or no S on the pass? Or no S on the clace? I don't know. French is so tough for me because I can't tell which ones are silent. I really can't. And it's tough because English, we actually use quite a few French words. And so it's one of those things where I'll write out a word and I'm looking at it and I'm like, that doesn't look right. No S's at all? Ah, okay. But like you'll write out a word and be like, wait a second, that doesn't quite look right. What'd I get wrong here? And then you try and like look it up and Google's just like, that's not a word. What are you trying to spell? You're like, oh yeah, buffet has a T at the end. That's right. I got it. Oh, we're overflowing. We're flooding. We're flooding. Awesome. We're flooding. Calais is a city. I gotcha. Okay. Well, again, my French is very poor. Very bad at French. Not a lot of French speakers over here. Spanish speakers. Not French speakers. Yeah, we just lost a good chunk of water. Oof. We'll turn one on. One will be fine. We have either 3 or 4 pumps for 100 population. I think that's correct. I'm just kind of doing all of them right now for us to just fully stockpile. And because since water doesn't evaporate while in storage, we should always have max storage. Southeast of America, French speakers? Yes, that is correct. You go down to New Orleans, for example. Go to Louisiana. Whole bunch of French speakers down there. And then same thing for like Canada. You go up to Quebec. It's kind of funny. You know, they're on the furthest points away from each other across the US, but it makes sense because of where they are longitudinally. The whole Louisiana Purchase and whatnot. We're flooding again. These guys aren't... Oh, because they were sleeping. That's right, yeah. They came back to work and they have to pump faster! Pump faster before the water... before the water takes over. Work harder. Go, go, go. The pool's just completely flooded. Alright, so we're on with the streamer things here in which they're double high, so we can get 2 sets. What are the builders doing? Why are they so busy they're not doing this? Not out of range. What are they working on? Also, are these working at full speed? New scrap metal over here. What do you mean? We've got scrap metal right here. You don't have to go that far. Straight up and over. Oh, no. Is it below? Oh, no, it's above. Got a lot of log storage up here. We need to start pulling back on that and putting in some more metal storage. Have that take over. Man, we got a lot of injured beavers. Okay, we'll be fine. So when the beaver bots have their durability drop down, what is replaced? What do we have to replace? Do we have to replace like their chassis, their limbs, their head? I'm assuming we don't have to replace the head. I could be wrong. That is my assumption. Now that this is built, and we also have that platform there, we can definitely go and blow this out. The bot just dies. Oh. Really? That's unfortunate. Bots as builders and haulers are fantastic. They work 24/7 and can't get sick because of bad water. Oh, that's really smart. I didn't even think about the whole bad water part of it. That's really smart. Yeah, so we're still having flooding issues with just one pump running at full speed. We really don't need the second one. Far from district. Yeah, we're just not getting any work down here done. What are our builders working on? Man, we're starting to struggle with workers, actually. Oh, we actually have some bots that need a job. Get to work. Bots 7, 19, 20, and 21. Get to work. Nice. Don't forget energy charging spots near where the bots are working. Yeah, we've got the energy charging spots up here right now. And they're not completely overwhelmed yet. When we see that they're overwhelmed, we'll go and we'll put in new ones elsewhere. But for now, they seem to be fine. Let's go ahead and let's get this builder going too. Bots. And this hauler is going to be bots as well. We got 14 openings for robots still. We can keep on rolling them in. This one over here is bots making bots. So bot 10 and bot 9 are making infinite bots. They make them slower, I'm assuming, than the actual beavers, right? Because beavers have the massive increase due to happiness. Right? Yeah, 150% as opposed to the bots. 90%. Because of grease. Are you at bonus 90%? I guess it's just grease only, yeah. What about limbs and heads? Oh, we got plenty of those. So we got 8 limbs, 4 chassis, 2 heads currently. We have more than we're using. We're producing at a faster rate. Well, we produce at the same rate, technically speaking. But since we've got beavers doing it, they should be a faster rate because they've got their happiness bonus. Should be good. Really are having flooding woes. Once our water's fully stored, we'll figure this out. Put 1 5G tower there. It's worth a 90% bonus. We can go ahead and activate one of the some of the towers. Number crunchers online. Power sink, bit of an issue there. Turn this one on. It's in the center where they're picking up all their stuff. And it's hitting each of their work zones. Oh, at the bot factory to get more bots? We could do that. science. I'll put it right here. And this way it has more range. No, we don't need to remove a plant. We can just put it on the platform. Who needs to remove plants when you can just put them on platforms to make them like little lighthouses? So we can get rid of this guy. Bam. We'll make him a high priority. We'll keep this one going too. Go ahead and we're going to pause this guy. So we'll still be getting 4 science per hour. Not the fastest in the world, but we need to save some power here. As long as the bonus is working while they're at the factory, yeah. We're not producing enough power. Keep up. We'll see at night if we can. Otherwise, what we can do is we could knock down this platform here. Get some more engines over here, hook these up, get them all linked together. That's the thing. Metal, we're still working on trying to catch up. Still have metal woes. Okay. Keep on with the robots. Let's go, go, go. More bots, more bots. Feeling pretty good about this, though. And honestly, I think we're more or less done with the experimenting, really. Research huts can be linked to power to produce research points faster? Wait, what? Really? I don't remember that at all. Built this thing real quick here. It's right next to a bunch of things. Doesn't say anything about that. Do they really? Let's find out in a second here. We'll plug it into power. See if it does. Hey! We have a robot over here. One builder. It is attached. It has the attachment on it. We got them right at the end of the day. It still looks like it's the same, though. How much of an improvement do you think it is? I'm not sure. Maybe it's not the inventors? This has 1 hour? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm still seeing 1 hour. Plus 25% productivity. Really? Where do you see that? How do you identify that? I guess what we can easily do is just kind of keep an eye on the timer here. When it comes to the new day and he's in here. Number cruncher is still better? Yeah, number cruncher I think is still better. I mean, if we have excess manpower, then the inventors are really good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's an easy experiment. Super easy. What we'll do is we'll just go ahead and get 2 of them going next to each other and see if we can tell. We'll see if one is clearly outpacing the other. Because bots are allowed to do this for free. Oh no, only beavers, never mind. Well, darn. Okay, so we should have beavers on the way. Once they get in here, we'll take a look and see. We need the other one in here. Okay. 3 and 85. Exactly 75% difference between the two. Right? Go to a 16-hour day. Exactly 75% between two. So we'll let this run for a minute. Right? We'll do a cycle or two first. And then when you're at 3, the other guy should be more or less than 78. He is! He is! Kinshank's right. He is. Look at that. This is supposed to be a 78. Because it was 75% difference. So he's gone all the way around and almost lapped him. So it is faster. Wild. How are you supposed to know that's a thing? That's crazy. So if we go all the way back around to you being 3 again, it should be more than 50. Wait, it's even better than that. Weird. Yeah. Actually, here's another thing we need to check. This guy who's slower has a work speed of 140%. This guy who's faster has got a work speed of 100%. What? Hold on a second. Now those numbers make me think that's not the case. Hold on, let's do this again. All the way around to 3. Back at 3. 87, right? 3 and 87. $15. Currently 15 apart, quick and easy to look at. Or actually, we're 18 apart. Quick and easy to look at. 25. 17 apart. We're 27 apart. This one was 18 ahead. And now, no. Okay, so no, that's not how it is. It's not the connection. This guy's actually faster, and it has to do with the fact that he's working 40% faster. Just because of his work efficiency. Well, there you go. You see how efficient that works and how much that helps out. So it doesn't look like this increases the output, but it looks like it might just be the beavers. The happier beavers. Unfortunately, we can't test with robots. Otherwise, it would have worked really easily, because the robots have a set happiness. We just went from an 18 difference to a 27 difference on these, where the one that's disconnected actually took the lead. Alright. That was a cool experiment. I do like trying these things out, because you never really know. Alright, here we go. Zipper down the line. Next. Clear you. You. All that extra space for water. Want some interesting trick about the game? Go to the website where you can find the maps from the different map contents. Such tricks you can find there. Interesting. Okay, so we're actually getting a big old stockpile of these. Because exactly that speed difference. Yeah, 120% is good and all, but it's not amazing when you're dealing with someone who's running at 200% speed. We're happy beavers. Look at a 14 day. Or 14-hour day. Yeah, I think we're pretty good to go. We're already up to 26 of these guys. We're slowly having bots take over everything. Bots on this hauling job. Over here we got people doing this. Whenever they're free. All the metal. Make sure we have our metal stores running, because this is also running at maximum speed, and we just can't keep up with our metal production. Metal needs. Are your bots actually greased? They better be. Oh, they better be. They better be. Right? Come on now. So we got these guys set so now we can see where they're at. Nice. Dead trees, like, we just can't even chew through these fast enough, literally speaking. Your son has a space to store it. So we're not knocking them down. Trees just keep up. Bunch of injured beavers, but that should decrease as we start having robots take over more and more work. Nice. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to experiment right now. Or test or get a better idea or feel for. I don't think there is. We've got an inkling on how robots work. We now know, very importantly so, that we have to buy robot jobs. I guess we buy software, right? Software updates. We've now got a better idea on dealing with the pumps. One of the things I need to find out is a deep mechanical fluid pump compared to the pull rate from a water pump. That's a ratio I need to figure out. But I'm thinking we're done. This is all a one district build. I want to get I think I want the next one to be at least 2, if not a 3 district setup. Developer software updates, aka science. Yeah, exactly right. If you select a beaver, you can see they gain bonus from decorations and monuments. Yes, yes you can. It's all right here. The aesthetics help out a bunch. Awe from the monuments, and then fun as well. They give bonuses. That's how you get your well-being score, and the higher the well-being, the more bonus longevity of life, movement speed, and work speed they get. Yeah. Bots too? Nah, bots don't get anything else. The bots only get the energy. Oh, you can click on. Yeah. Just what I did. You can click on them and look at them. Yeah. If you make skyscrapers for housing and place the decoration and monuments on top, they get the different bonuses during their sleep. Very effective. Yeah, it's the reason why we've got the clock towers over here. We've got the Flame of Unity. We've got shrubs hanging out around here. We got lamps hidden down underneath. We got some lamps hidden underneath there. Actually got some more of those medical beds down here. Constantly in use. Like lanterns down here. Beaver statues. We got them all kind of like crammed in there. Yeah. The Monument of Labor actually just barely manages to hit them all. You can see they're all highlighted. Barely manages to do it. And this guy up here hits them too. Whenever they sleep, they get them all. I'm pretty happy with this colony, but I think we're gonna call the colony. We're gonna call it here. I think we're gonna call that done. There's more we can do. We can always continue to expand. We can make it bigger and better and whatnot. But I think out of all the things that we wanted to do for challenge on our first ever Iron Teeth playthrough, I feel pretty good about it, to be honest. I think we're good. So I think since we're going to be ending the stream here today anyway, we also end this colony here as well. We're going to go ahead and end that there. And then tomorrow when we come back, we'll play on a new map and we'll try and find a new challenge for us to do. Because we managed to get up to 60 happiness. We've got robots. I think the goal is to do a really tough map. We're going to look at the maps, pick a really tough map, and then try and get up to like 60 happiness and like with that. Come on, the water project isn't finished? Nah, the water project's finished enough, yeah. It's finished enough. It wouldn't take much longer for us to do. I think we're gonna call that there. New projects coming ahead. Yeah, if we just left this one running as is, and the other 3 pumps running as is, bring our population down to 100, I don't think we actually have to do anything else. I don't think there's anything else I have to do. Do you want to save? Yeah, I could go ahead. I could put the save. I could throw the save into Discord. I think I could do that. Check into the Discord, the colony channel, colony builders. We can find something to do like that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. We're gonna end it here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm having a blast with this game. I'm really enjoying it. But we still have at least one more playthrough I want to do. So tomorrow will be our 3rd, 4th, technically, colony, because our first colony failed. First colony of Timberfolk, or not Timberfolk. First colony of the Folktales failed. The second colony succeeded. And then the first colony of Iron Teeth, I call this a success. So we'll do a second colony of Iron Teeth, or maybe a 3rd colony of Folktale. I'm not too sure what we want to do. It'll depend on the map we pick. But we're going to need to pick a tougher map with a new challenge. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for more Timberborn. Take care. Bye-bye.